lots of cafes in this area as well. A lot of the foreigners like hanging out here in these cafes. Now this area is north of the old quarter. It's probably like 5 minutes north of the old quarter. Watch out for the ones driving the wrong way. All right, we'll drive through this area here. This has a lot of shops down this area, and this area is kind of a little bit more expensive than other areas. I don't like staying here personally. I'd rather stay where the locals are, learn from the locals. To me, it's more authentic. But I mean, if you are an expat or a foreigner and you want to come and live in Hanoi, you'll probably end up staying here because of the community, expat community. They have a lot of get-togethers, meetups, drinkies. And there's a lot of Western food places here. A lot of them miss the Western food, so they like their pasta and pizzas, and just a cruisy drive through some of the little districts in Hanoi. Yep, you got to avoid people driving the wrong way. But it becomes a normal thing here, so you get used to it. Back in New Zealand, people road rage over that kind of stuff, but here it's like it's normal. Now, a lot of tourists come to a place down here on the right. I came here when I first came to Vietnam, maybe about 3 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago. It's like a pagoda. I was thinking, what is a pagoda? But now you come to Southeast Asia, you like see them everywhere. Pagodas everywhere. So there's the pagoda there. I'll just take the camera out and show you guys. Pagoda there, lots of tourists. And this is West Lake. But this is one of the hot spots where a lot of people like to come and get like selfies and all that kind of stuff. I first came here, this is where I came, oh wow, that's a cool pagoda. But now you see them everywhere, villages, all that kind of thing. Anyway, let's continue the ride around the lake and try and stop and grab something to eat. Alright, let's chuck the camera on the chesticles. Didn't know that men have chesticles too. Alright. sometimes people just open the doors without looking. And that's Vietnam for you. Now we're heading into budding. Look at these flowers. A lot of them hang them in the rooms because they smell really nice. But I'm allergic to flowers. I sneeze a lot, so sometimes it's not a good idea. All right, let's go down in the lake. Lots of cafes along this area as well. Now we're heading into budding. Driving around the lake. You can see today it's kind of smoggy and cloudy. Not your best conditions for filming or vlogging. People over here taking selfies. I noticed here that the Vietnamese love to take selfies anywhere, even next to like a plant that's not very pretty looking. I'd love to take a selfie next to it. I don't know, it's probably their culture. Guy over here fishing. Oh, he's practicing. He's not actually throwing it out. He's just getting his length and throw style right. Oh, that area we just came from, Tay Ho, has a lot of bars and nightclubs, and it's where I DJ now and again. A couple of bars there I DJ at, just play hip-hop and a bit of old school. But a lot of the bars there are mainly for the foreigners, so I play a lot of that old school hip-hop 90s vibes for a lot of the expats that love that vibe. So you'll find a lot of the bars in that area. See how they've got like seats set up along the lakefront fence. Sometimes you get the old foreigner speedster. Next minute they arse-ended up the road a bit. Kind of always happens. Anyway, let's look.
What's up, guys? What's up? We're just here at the Canal edge in Hangzhou, and we're gonna walk along the right side, up a bit further to a couple of iconic points along the river. I think this is called the Jinghang River. Jinghang River. There's a couple of points up there. There's like markets and stuff. I think it's just going to be a cool walk. Making our way up this canal. You know, we walked a lot of canals in Bangkok over the past few years. So this canal here is pretty much known for its popularity. You can hear my voice is a bit croaky because had a sore throat, chat, bit of a sore throat. So this river is the longest man-made, or this canal is the longest man-made canal in the world. This canal is over 1,700 kilometers long. It's one of the biggest engineering projects in history, just behind the Great Wall of China. It's over 14,000 years old, and it was started around the Sui dynasty, which was around the 600s AD. And then they expanded it later on. It's connected the north and the south of China, so it links Beijing and Hangzhou together. Massive trade route, so I guess they were using this back in the old school days for trading like rice, grain, supplies. And I think a lot of it was also to keep the cities alive, you know, especially the big cities. So back before there were trains, before there were roads, everything moved through here. Food, goods, people, concubines, you name it. And look, they've even got tours, so we got a boat here. We got a boat doing a tour. Let's take a photo. So boats still exist, but it's mainly walking paths, cafes, tourism, that kind of vibe, you know what I mean? Let's get some photos of this cool place. There you go. So that photo is on the Discord chat. You can check it out. All the photos I take using the iPhone is up in the Discord. All right, let me turn up the volume on the speaker so I can hear you guys chatting. Hope you guys are well today. Another day, another walk, another stream. Welcome along, guys. Purple team, red team, green team. Hope you guys are behaving. Started a little bit early today. But yeah, just trying to get over this this sore throat, chat. Got a bit of a sore throat. Okay, let's head on out. So I think the plan is to walk up the canal, check out the vibes of the canal, along the canal. And then later on, there's a walking night food street market, or a, how do you say those now? Street food night market. Street food night market that we're gonna check out for dinner. I think that's the plan. Walk up the canal, check out the vibes, and then go to the street food night market. I bought some cough drops, so I'll be taking a few of them throughout the walk. And excuse me if I don't talk too much, chat, but I've just got to look after my My throat, man, so sore. Look, they got a path for the motorbikes down and the bicycles, and then the steps for people. I can hear music in here. It's like someone's doing yoga. Hope you guys are well, chat. Just a nice cruisy walk. I was gonna say if anyone walks over this thing, but they've blocked it off. You're not allowed to walk over it. Too dangerous. It's pipes. Looks like sewage pipes or water pipes. Probably water pipes. Sewage pipes or water pipes. All right, let's walk along. You know, we walked along quite a few canals in our time streaming, you know, chat. We love the canals, right? Especially the small canals where you just slide along, you know. It's good to take some photos here, man. Let's take some photos, chat. A few boats going up and down. Quite a few boats. Cool bananas. Look at all the trees as well. And all the flowers dropping. Beautiful trees. Definitely springtime. Oh, there's the police boat following behind. Is this guy gonna get a ticket? Are we allowed to film the police boat in action? This guy. This police boat guy. I think it's actually quite good walking along canals. You know what I wouldn't mind doing? Is getting a fish magnet. Or a magnet. A fishing rod magnet and thrown it over, and then you can be able to pick up, you might be able to pick up old money, or, you know, maybe even cell phones, gold. Oh, you might get gold, chat. Old school gold. Wouldn't that be a cool stream? We get a fishing magnet, a very strong magnet, and we do fishing, magnet fishing along canals. There's a lot in Bangkok. I wonder what things you'll get in Bangkok. Gold, coins, swords, cars, maybe cell phones. Maybe safes. Whoa, imagine pulling up a safe. I wonder if they'll let you. I mean, you could say, oh, we're just cleaning up the river. Look at that, chat. Beautiful, eh? Beautiful vibes. Away from the city, away from the, what was I going to say? Away from the walking street, the busy walking streets, in nature. Look at all those, all the trees, the pink peach blossom tree, chat. Very popular. Peach blossom trees. Very popular in Asia, Vietnam. They love their peach blossom trees, especially for the New Year. The Vietnam New Year. If you have peach blossom trees in your house for the Vietnam New Year, apparently it brings you luck, success of your goals for the future. What are these cranes here for? Are these cranes just monumental? Monuments? I think they are. Maybe they're dredge cranes. Cranes that they used to dredge up the ground and stuff back in the day. There's another one here. A bigger one. Or maybe they were used to load cargo onto boats. Boats would pull up and these things would load the cargo on and off. Well, it's our last day, actually, in Hangzhou, chat. Tomorrow we're heading to Guiyang. The infamous Guiyang. Not sure what to expect from Guiyang, but that's where we're heading tomorrow. Yeah, I'm thinking these were used to load and unload goods from the bank onto the boats. Probably in the last 20, 30 years. I mean, these definitely weren't around in the 600 ADs. I wonder if they have markets up here along the river and food. Lots of people walking. Good exercise, good vibes, you know what I mean? Excuse my coughing and my voice. Look, no swimming, chat. What happens if someone accidentally falls in? Can I save them? Chat, can you guys swim? Who can swim? Let me take a photo, chat. Nice photo there. Sadly, majority of people in Vietnam cannot swim. So a lot of them actually perish, especially children, which is kind of sad. It would have been good if the government were pushing for swimming. Chad, I'm sure I saw a black object just go like this in the sky. Like something black went real fast. Punched a hole in there. Anyway. Oh, you can ride bikes here. If we get too tired, we can ride a bike. Canals. Look at the tree, chat. Look at the canal. Looks like some kind of seeds blocked up down there. Cool, cool, cool. Good to see the canals of China. The longest canal, chat. This canal goes, how many Ks did I say? 1.6 million kilometers or something or other. Nah, it's like 1,600 kilometers. A man-made canal. How the heck, chat? How the heck? 1.6 million kilometers. It's a good photo. Let's chuck that one up. Beautiful. I just like taking photos along here. They've got parks set up around here, chat. They've got all sorts. It's really cool. You know what I feel like, chat? Some stinky tofu today. I feel like stinky tofu. Not too spicy though. Not the stinky tofu of this guy. Welcome in, man. Another boat coming. Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Chat, I have to hawk tour, so excuse my hawk tour. I can't have my phlegm out. I have to let my phlegm in. It's like a dog when he leaves a scent. You know, that's what I'm doing. Hey, what the hell? Where do we go here? Look at that boat, chat. What a cool. Let's take a photo of that. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Anton Pallet says, yo dog.
There you go. What up, dog? Can we walk under that way? Wonder if we can walk up here. Must be a public area. How you doing, Anton? Just overcoming the sore throat. Was really sore last night, but Auntie's cough drops worked. Hey, look, they're drying something. Is it the tea? Are they drying the tea? Looks like they're drying the tea here, chat. Look. Look, there's a bit of a Chinese rotunda.
Anton Pallet says, oh nice, you need to eat more fruit whiz for your sore throat, vitamins.
Yeah, we need to find some. There might be some along the way. I need vitamins, yeah, you're right. For citrus, vitamin C. I think I know how I got this sick. I think it was because of that lady who was coughing in the bus in front of me, and she coughed, and then I breathed in her cough. Because then the next day I started getting a bit niggly jiggly. And then next minute, niggly jiggly. Need to look for a toilet as well. Excuse me.
Anton Pallet says that's why I always wear masks on public transportation. Some people just so inconsiderate to others.
Yeah. And even I notice some people, they sneeze and they don't cover their mouth when they sneeze, which is kind of like, you know, pretty gross. All right, let's walk down here. We're walking along the canal, chat. There's an old school bridge we're gonna walk to. So I was just waffling off some facts about this canal, chat. The canal is 1,700 kilometers long. It's one of the biggest engineering projects in Chinese history, right next to the Great Wall of China. So 1,700 kilometers of artificial canal. This is what this is. And basically it connected the north and south of China together through Beijing and Hangzhou, mainly for trade, as a trade route. And it's over 1,400 years old, so it was founded around 600 AD in the Sui dynasty. And before trains and before roads, everything actually moved through this canal between the north and south of China. Food, goods, people, concubines, rice, grain, supplies. And that's how cities kept alive, was using this canal as a trade route for the major cities. And apparently at one time this was the first stop where a lot of people would come first and do trading. And apparently this city was quite rich in its time. Sorry, chat. Had to do a hawk tour there. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I was just saying to chat earlier, I've walked a lot of the canals in Bangkok, man. And I've got to say, this canal is one of the cleanest. It doesn't smell like sewage. There is actually no smell. There's no smell. I can't see any rubbish in there. There's no rubbish, only leaves, like the leaves that fall. See? No rubbish, just leaves. No motorbikes.
Only 8,472
no helmets.
Says hi Wiz, this is lovely spot.
No helmets. Hey Ollie. No 7-Eleven packages. You know, very, very clean. So yeah, this is
Only 8,472 says hope you are feeling okay today.
Oh, a little bit, bro. My throat's a bit sore. I'm just getting over the sore throat. I haven't got a fever or anything yet, so it's kind of like a dry sore throat at the moment. I have been taking throat lozenges, Auntie's throat lozenges. I'll show you Auntie's throat lozenges. These are the ones I got from my my local convenience store. It's got a photo of Auntie on there. And that's Auntie's throat lozenges. They call them the golden lozenges or something like that. In fact, I'll have one now. Good old auntie, eh? Come to the rescue.
Only 8,472 says W auntie.
Auntie's throat lozenges. How you doing, Ollie? Yeah, nice and cool vibes, bro, you know? I was walking a lot of the canals in Bangkok with Snowy. And, but those canals are dirty, bro. Sewage, rubbish, disgusting. But here, bro, so clean. I can't see any rubbish. Oh, there's one little rubbish here. It looks like a receipt. Someone's receipt. But it's so clean, very clean here, So hopefully we come across... Look at this girl on the seat, chat. She's got a mask on. A mask hat. Looks like a ninja. Not the ninja of this lady. Chat, look at the trees across the way there. The green droopy trees. What do you call those green droopy trees? Chat. Do you guys know? They look so cool. Along there. Beautiful, chat, beautiful. This is a cruisy walk. Cruisy vibes. Nothing too exciting. A lot of old people here. A lot of the elderly here, chat, which is a good thing. No wonder why they live long, because they exercise a lot. Look at that tree drooping over. Look at these trees. They got no leaves on them. What was that jumped up?
Only 8,472 says I was gonna say banyan tree with the hanging roots, but perhaps not.
No, this is a totally different tree. What is this tree? Let me have a look. Let me take a photo. Let me see. Let me see. Let me research. Then I'll tell you guys. So basically they call this river the Grand Canal, China. Grand Canal, China. As I said, it's 1400 years old, this river. And it extends for 1,700 kilometers, man-made. The depth roughly is between 2 to 5 meters, so it's not that deep. So it's not a natural river, to let you guys know. So the whole thing was built over 1,000 years ago to move goods across China. So it really hasn't got a river name, but they just call it the Grand Canal, China. Still a lot of ferries along here, boats and stuff like that. So this tree that you see is the weeping willow, chat. This tree is a weeping willow. Basically, weeping willows have long hanging branches, which is their signature look, really. Grows near water, which is what we're seeing right now, and it's very common across China. And a very classic tree from China, the weeping willow tree. And you'll be able to see these all over lakes, canals, and stuff like that. So there's a symbolic meaning for this tree. The symbolic meaning is it brings peace, softness, letting go, sometimes linked to farewells. Weeping willow. So maybe people come here to, to do prayers, to let go of stuff, releasing, that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? And obviously these were intentionally planted. So basically along this canal this is the classic Chinese scenery that you pretty much see in paintings as well. Hey, what's up, Rai? Welcome back, Rai. Welcome back. Hope you're behaving. Hope you're doing well. We're just walking the canal, checking out the vibes, checking out the canal. I need to look for a toilet, by the way. Keep an eye out for a toilet, chat. Yeah, so this is the weeping willow tree. Good old weeping willow. Chat, this looks like medicinal herb, right? That looks like medicinal herb. Anton.
IRL_Rai says it never happened.
1,000 test streamer. What is that supposed to mean, Anton? Are you saying that he tests his streams too much? He's the tester, the highest testing streamer? The highest testing IRL streamer? And I would say he's also the highest IRL name changer. He
Ollie
changes his name.
472 says, I wonder if you will see any hemp farms on your journey.
I did see one in Vietnam, but I never streamed it. It was because we were vlogging with Zach, me and Zach. I know where it is, but it's up in the countryside of Sapa, and it's part of the.
472 says, oh cool.
It's part of the Hmong minority groups that stay there. They use it for clothing. That's what they use the hemp for. It actually smells like weed, bro. I said to Zach, bro, I can smell weed. He goes, yeah. And we went next to this field, and the whole field was full of weed, but it wasn't actually weed. It's the hemp version, so it's different. Same, but different. Wonder what these guys are fishing. No. Fish in the canal. That's thoughtful. So the fish have to come through this way. So that's why you fish here, because you give them less choice, because they have to come through this route. That's pretty cool. I'm keen to actually get a big magnet and do magnet fishing, so we can pull up gold, silver coins, phones, safes, all sorts. I think would be cool. Weapons, even like swords, maybe even some artillery stuff, you know what I mean? Chat, look at that. Is that Poseidon? Is that the Chinese Poseidon?
Says ancient alien technology.
Is that the ancient Poseidon there? Yeah, ancient technology, of course. I want to see where the toilets are. Hang on a moment. No toilet close to us, but there is one further up. We might have to use the organic toilet.
Ollie 8472 says, interesting, the river was made for transportation of materials.
Yes. Lots of materials. So it would have been the best route, the best way for traders to ship their products and their materials. Look at these trees, so beautiful. Sorry, chat. I have to do hot tours. I'm getting a bit of phlegm. I think we've walked a couple of Ks already. Oh, look, lots of fishermen here. Apparently there's a bridge, a famous bridge up here somewhere. Look at this scene. Got to get a photo of this scene. Right.
Anton Pallet says, interesting, the river no longer used for transportation of materials.
Of course, because now they've got trucks, they've got trains, high-speed rail. High-speed rail, bro. planes, high-speed rail. That's the ticket in China, dude. Now, that's the ticket. There's a little LGBT plaque over here. Is it LGBT or just a rainbow? Let's have a look. Looks like just a rainbow, chat. Chat, what are the colors of the rainbow?
Only 8,472 says I don't think China does LGBT.
Nah, I don't think it does LGBT. What are the colors of the rainbow? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Is that black? Blue, black, and violet, right?
Only 8,472 says Roy Bev. Only 8,472 says indigo.
Indigo, that's it. Here's the police, chat. The police. They come to arrest us. The popo doing their job. Yep, so this is the canal. China's longest man-made canal, 1,700 k's. Chat, I feel like doing a pee-pee here somewhere. Police are gone, they won't catch me. They don't know.
Only 8,472 says what? 1,700 kilometers.
Yeah, this canal is 1,700 kilometers long. 1,400 years old. They made it in 600 AD. It's all man-made. The whole canal's man-made. I think it was the next feat after the Great Wall of China.
Only 8,472 says holy moly.
Yeah, bro. That's why we got to come and walk it, dude. That's why we got to come and see it. These are hidden gems that not many people know about, you know what I mean?
Anton Pallet says man-made D.
These are hidden gems, dudes. There was the Great Wall. Well, this is the Great Canal. The Great Canal.
Only 8,472 says amazing.
Amazing, right? Chat, we still got a bit of a walk to the to that bridge. That bridge is like a couple of k's up the road. It's fine.
Only 8,472 says I wonder if you can travel the entire length.
Apparently. How would you do that though? in a kayak. Could you kayak it? I'm wondering.
Anton Pallet says thousands sacrificed their lives for us to enjoy this.
Yes, indeed. And you guys have seen it. Isn't that amazing? Thank you to those before us. Look. Oh. Someone wrote Chinese words in water. I stepped in it. Wasn't my fault. I thought it was just spilt water. I like, oh, toilet, look. It says toilet across the road. How do we get there? I think we can walk under the bridge and walk across the other side. I found the toilet. I'm gonna take off my jacket as well. Sorry, chat. Oh, man. Excuse the hot tours. Oh, I should have bought the drone, chat. Why didn't I bring the drone? Look at this guy and his fishing rods.
Anton Pallet
Meow.
says EWWW.
Ni hao. Yeah, so what a cool canal, eh? I love these hidden gems that we find, chat, you know? They're really cool. I've never seen anyone stream this. Apparently you can walk the whole canal up past the bridge. We're going to this famous bridge. I think they got markets and that there too. Here's the toilet. Hold up, chat. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll leave you guys out here, chat. Like shops are there over there too. So you can go to shops, get some snacks. But we'll head back to the canal. Oh, someone lit it. Where's the cameras? Oh, who did it? 10 social credit points. Oh. Chad, look at that bridge there. What a cool, quiet walk. By the way, if you're still with us, Ollie, I do want to talk to you a little bit about the new laws that they've brought out. What's your thoughts? The new laws in Hong Kong, where they're saying you don't have to be local, but if you are even foreigner passing through Hong Kong, even in transit, and you get asked to show your passwords and your logins and your social media, you have to show it. What the hell? What do you think about that, Ollie?
Ollie 8472 says the phone password.
What do you think about that? Let's take a photo, chat. Now, I think they want all your passwords to your social media and everything.
Anton Pallet says WTH, no privacy.
Yep, what the hell? So, my conclusion is, and it's not, I'm not saying it's like, what I am saying, what I conclude is that I think a lot of these countries are working together. They are working in collusion with one another to bring about the bio-digital convergence narrative I've been talking about for ages.
Ollie 8472 says I only heard if they want to unlock your phone you gotta give them the code. I didn't hear anything about social media passwords.
Really? I mean, I could have it wrong. I thought it was social media passwords. If you guys can double check on that, that would be great. Just taking off my jacket, chat. Hang on. You're alright, bro. I think you're alright there. Yeah, I did post it on the Discord. Let me see, what was the post? Let me have a look. So basically, it says Hong Kong on March the 23rd, 2026. The Hong Kong government changed the implementing rules relating to the national security law. It is now a criminal offence to refuse to give the Hong Kong police the passwords or decryption assistance to access all personal electronic devices, including cell phones and laptops. This legal change applies to everyone, including US citizens in Hong Kong arriving or just transiting Hong Kong International Airport. In addition, the Hong Kong government also has more authority to take and keep any personal devices as evidence that they claim are linked to national security offences. So what I'm thinking is going to happen is that people are going to be more restricted to travel. The days of travelling like how we are going to be over soon, chat. for most people. For me, no comment. For most people, the days are going to be over. I think you're right too, Ollie. You could be right, dude. I think it's BS as well. Do you know what I mean? I think it's totally BS. Bad science. Let's go. Let's carry on. Taking off my jacket. Ooh.
Only 8,472 says if they're just implementing it here now, it must have been a thing in mainland for a while.
Could be, man. That's why you got to be careful of access to some of the stuff.
Only 8,472 says him not really fussed as him not a political commenter.
I think it's a bit beyond politics, bro. When you look at it, I think it's a bit beyond politics. It's a bit of an overkill. And my only conclusion is this, and what I've always said, is that I believe that the system they're going to implement, this biodigital conversion system, is not to restrict people in certain countries. It's to restrict the whole world. It's to entrap the soul. And I always say that. I mean, that's the most ridiculous thing you could ever hear, is that it's to entrap the soul, but that's what I think it is. The measures are not to just entrap and make life hard for people. It's to actually entrap the soul. But most people don't even know that aspect because they haven't even studied it. So it's a bit far-fetched for people to understand. Hey, look at that. That's cool. Let's get a close-up.
Only 8,472 says next they will want permanent remote access to our devices.
Yeah. That's all part of the coming agenda, bro. That's what Pax Judaica is. Pax Judaica is the biodigital convergence world. It's the agenda of Israel's plan to be the headquarters of the New World Government. But the government that Israel are going to implement are not human. The government that Israel are going to implement are AI, AGI. Very advanced AGI will be the future government, not just of Israel but for the world. That's the agenda, and everyone will be linked up to it. I mean, they're doing it now. Internet of Bodies, IOB, biodigital convergence. Look it up. That's the way things are going. I like to drip things along in chats like this because, you know, you guys can decode the rest. Anyway, look at that boat. That looks like a launch. Haiqian Fangji. Oh, that's from Haiqian. Nice launch, man. Look at that canal there, Chad. That looks so cool. Let's take a photo of that area. So yeah, I know it sounds far-fetched, chat. But you know, the thing is, there's two big things we need to do. One is educate ourselves, and not educate ourselves on the regurgitated stuff we learn at school. Educate ourselves on the possible. You know what I mean? Educate ourselves on the possible, chat. And then the next stage is to become resilient. How do you become resilient? It's just easy. Grow your own food. Know your neighbors. Become friendly, empathetic. You know what I mean? Create some form of resilience, man. Let me just say, what happens when all the petrol is, well, it's artificially scarce now. We're using artificial scarcity to create this petrol thing, right? It's artificial scarcity. They're making, they can let all that petrol out, but no, they're artificially scarcity doing it, squeezing the throat of the Hormuz Canal through artificial scarcity, which then has ongoing impacts on your life. No petrol, prices going up, buying food at massive amounts of prices, you know what I mean? So what I'm saying is, I'm not saying being anti-GOVT, no. What I'm saying is be mindful and be resilient, create your own ways of becoming self-sufficient without relying on anyone. That's what I'm saying. We become too dependent. You know what I mean? And you guys don't even have to listen to me. You can go for the shit. You know nothing. Chat, there's guys over here playing table tennis. Let's have a look. They're playing table tennis underneath this bridge. Can you believe that? How do we get in there to see them? We're under the bridge.
Only 8,472 says I'm pretty sure some places in America it is illegal to collect rainwater or plant edibles in your garden.
Yeah. They were doing that in New Zealand, bro. They were gonna bring a law out which says you can't grow your own food on your own property. She's good, this old lady. She's really good. Ni hao. He's good, this old man. This makes you sweat, chat. Right? Good exercise. So this is where the Chinese practice in their dungeon, chat. We found their dungeon. Let's take a photo. No wonder why.
8,472
Hey, how are you? Hang on, chat. I'll leave you here. What's that? You know, I just want to see what you feel to see. I just don't want them to yeah, that would be good. It's bringing up I'm back. What? Challenge the red shirt lady? Nah. You played a lot of table tennis. I could never master the Chinese grip. Yeah, they're pretty good, eh? It's because I think they got like they got different hands. Their hands are built different. Anyway, let's leave these guys. That was cool, man. Sorry guys, I just had to have a bit of a chat to my family. Sort out some family stuff. Hey baby. Meow. I just had to do some, talk to my mum about some family stuff. How you doing, Raul? Good to see you, bro. Raul.
Anton Pallet says Mike has static.
Oh, is it?
Alright guys, just showing you a little bit around West Lake, Taiho and Baring. Time now to grab some lunch. We will leave it at that. Give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed it. We'll see you guys on the next video. Experience the journey, inspire others, live life guys.
We're back, chat. We're back. How's that? We good? We better? Should be better now. We're just walking the canal, chat. Doing a bit of a canal walk. Cool. Why aren't there any chickas here in the costumes taking photos? This is the best looking scenery to take those photos, chat. In those costumes. Oh, I know why, because you can't rent any around here. You've got to rent them. Chad, I think I need a warm lemon drink. We need some fruit juice. Big canal walk today, chat. For those that are just joining, this canal is man-made. This canal is 1,700 kilometers. Huge. Not as long as the Great Wall, but long enough to become a trade route for boats, merchants, travelers back in the 600 AD times. So yeah, this canal is 1,400 years old. The Great Canal of China. And these are weeping willow trees. These trees here. You see a lot of these trees in martial art movies, chat. Weeping willows. That's what these are. Beautiful. Beautiful weeping willows. A waterway by 2 emperors for 22 times. This waterway was chosen by Emperor Kangxi and Emperor Guanglong. They made a trip here in the boat. The emperors would come on their boats to Hangzhou. That would have been a long trip. How long would it take to go 1,700 kilometers in a boat? Probably take a week. Chat, what is that? Looks like a fruit. We want to see if there's any markets around, chat. Where's the markets? Look at that, chat. Beautiful. Let's take a photo of that scene. All the hanging willows, the hanging weeping willows. This guy's taking his shoes off, chillaxing. Oh. Isn't this cool, chat? Walking the canal. You know what I like about it? It's not hot like Bangkok. Bangkok right now, 30 plus degrees. I would not like to walk those canals. Maybe in Songkran, because we can get watered down and squirted with water. Look at that bridge, chat. Take a photo. Isn't that beautiful? Just taking photos, chat. Nice, chat, nice. Look at all the apartments.
Ollie 8472 says the poor guy that had to row the Emperor's boat.
It might have been a group. A group of like 20. Look at that peach blossom tree, chat. Beautiful. Wonder what this is, chat. Some kind of building. Community house. Let's have a look and see what the sign says. The sign says Grand Canal. National Key Cultural Relic Protection Unit, Grand Canal. Kang Yi Chuang. I don't know. Are we allowed in here? Let's have a look. What is this place? Let's have a little explore around, man. Someone learning martial arts. Oh, they're learning martial arts, like a dojo. Now. They're learning Wing Chun. They're learning Wing Chun, chat. That guy looks like Bruce Lee. That guy looked like Bruce Lee. We must be in some kind of temple. Some dojo. Chat. Some kind of dojo or something. It's like a museum. Can you read Chinese, chat? Oh, there's the canal, chat. There's the canal. That's how long it is. Wow. So long. That's the canal. This is a museum about the canal. This must be, historic museum dedicated to the canal. Its history. Can't read Chinese, but if you learn Chinese and you read Chinese, this will be awesome. Wonder what this is, chat. Some kind of pipe for the canal. That's so cool. What's up this way? Chat, I think this is like a museum or something. I don't even know if we're allowed in here, man. I'm just walking around. I'm just checking out the vibes, you know. People are up here, chilling. Must be a coffee. Oh, there's a coffee place here, chat. Coffee stop. Let's see if they have lemon tea. Look. You can sit underneath and celebrate like the emperors did back in the day. What the hell is that silver thing?
Only 8,472 says Bing chillin'.
Been chillin'. Chillin' and illin'. No, they just have coffee. Let's go back down to the river, to the canal. I keep forgetting a canal is man-made. A river is naturally made, although sometimes it can be skewed. Chat, let's go down this way. What's down here? Let's have a look. I'm interested. Chad, look. Oh, these smell nice. What's that smell? It smells like perfume. Wow. Chad, what is this? What's this plant? It smells like a perfume. I need to take a photo. It tastes very perfumey. Can't go out that way. Locked. We're locked in. More museum stuff, Chad. Isn't this cool? You could spend the whole day learning about all this stuff. The context of Chinese charity culture.
Only 8,472 says Chinese backrooms labyrinth.
Yeah, backroom labyrinth. How do we get out? We've got to go back through that middle part. Those guys can't go out that way. I'm going to go back through that main entrance. Just taking a photo. Oh, these are some of the photos of the canal back in the old school days. Look at that. Old school days, chat. Why are there Indian type people there? Oh, I know what those are. Those are the minority groups. Chad, look at this. What are these? It's crystals. That's nice. Nice crystals. Amazing.
Only 8,472 says wow.
Yeah. Amazing, eh? Look at all the artwork.
Only 8,472 says they use teepees.
Yeah, they use teepees. I didn't know that they use teepees. That's what it looked like. Yeah, they use teepees. They use teepees, bro. Back in the day. Look. I thought they were actually American Indian. But no. Look. Let's take a photo. I took a photo of that, chat, so you can go on the Discord and see if you can decipher what it says. I took a photo of it. So cool, man. Well, that was really interesting. I think it's a museum. Museum dedicated to the Canal. Let's carry on. Look at those, chat. Look at these flowers. So cool, eh? Amazing flowers. What's this guy selling? Is that a pear, chat? Looks like some kind of pear. Oh no, it's got drink in it, I think. Let's carry on, chat. We're going to get into a more busier area soon. because we're coming to a like very famous bridge. Not these ones. I think it's further up the bridge. And there's a pavilion. Hang on, Charlie, I need to take another cough lozenge, throat lozenge. Throat's getting a bit croaky. I actually shouldn't be out walking. Remember, keep your fluids up. Yeah. Actually, let me have a drink of water. You're right. I need to stop at a shop and get some lemon drink or some more water. I should be drinking warm water too, right? Warm, soothing water. Beautiful walk, man. Nice day for it too, chat. Not too hot, not too cold. Although I am getting a little bit hungry. What's the time? 4 o'clock. Yep. I was gonna look at going to there's a street food night market. We gotta catch a train to it though. Get some of Ollie's favorite stinky tofu. Ollie loves the stinky tofu, eh, Ollie? Look at this tree, how it's leaning. Lean back, lean back. Took a photo of this tree. Great how they built around the tree. Chat, look. Chat, that looks like a floating temple, right? Look at that floating temple. Have you seen anything like that? Chat? Have you seen anything like the floating temple? Look. That's so cool. Beautiful, man. These guys are fishing.
Manawatu Express says, hey DJ.
Hey, what's up, Manawatu? Good to see you, dude. How you doing? This guy fishing. Just walking. We're just walking down the great Canal of China. The Great China Canal. What time do we start, chat? We start at 2 p.m, right? 2:30. It's 4 o'clock now. Probably whacked out 3 or 4 Ks. This guy's fishing. So beautiful, man. Just walking in nature, you know.
Manawatu Express says, nice walk.
How's Manawatu, bro? How's that storm? Did you get flooded from that storm or? Beautiful. Such a nice walk. By the way, I saw those Crocs. I saw the exact same Crocs on Lazada, and they were about 20 New Zealand dollars. So that lady wanted me to pay 167 New Zealand dollars, but I found them on Lazada for 20 New Zealand. Beautiful, eh? Oh, look at that, chat. We're walking under these trees and look at this chill area. So nice. So nice. Good for the couples. Good for the lovebirds, chat. Sorry, chat. I had to do a hop tour. Okay. I think we're coming up to that bridge. It's one of the famous bridges. And then just past it is a, what do they call it? A pavilion. So we can check out the bridge and the pavilion. And then after that, we'll go get some food, man. Yesterday we walked 12 Ks yesterday, chat. Can you believe that? We walked quite a bit. A lot of chickas here, man. They're really well dressed, chat. The Chinese are really well dressed. They dress really well, especially the woman. Sorry, chat. I know it's gross. But I'm coughing up a lot of yellow phlegm, infection, chest infection. Look how clean the river is, chat. So clean. Someone's drink bottle. Bit of a temple gate. What's up here? I can hear music. Let's go.
Only 8,472 says China's most prominent river surfing competition takes place on the Chantang River in Hangzhou, where surfers ride the Chantang tidal bore, a massive river wave that can reach heights of 10 to 20 feet.
Oh shit, really? Hey chat, look at this. What the hell's this? Some kind of boat? Wow. When do they have that? Ollie, what date do they have that? Looks like a restaurant. Meow. Ni hao, auntie. Chat, we've walked a long way, man. We gotta keep going. Getting hungry though. Can smell food up here somewhere.
Only 8,472 says they had a Red Bull competition there in 2015.
Wow. Cool. Cool. good to find these hidden gems in China, you know. And it's free. And we're exercising and streaming. We're hitting like five birds with one stone. And you can go at your own pace. Getting the selfies.
Only 8,472 says the most spectacular tidal bore occurs annually around the 18th day of the 8th lunar month, typically mid-September, coinciding with the Mid-Autumn Festival, when the wave is at its largest.
Wow. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's how dating goes. In this modern world, chat. You sit next to one another, but don't talk. Just on your phones. Come on, man. You're at a beautiful lake. I mean, a beautiful canal, waterway. Put the phone away, man. Engage with your eyes. Getting into more people vibes, chat. Chat, we need to sit down and chill a little bit now. Excuse me. We need to find a spot. What are these birds, chat? See these birds here? What are they? Do you guys know? They're looking for fish. Those birds are looking for fish. Oh, one seat, chat. Yes. Oh, one seat. Thank you. Oh. Chat, I'm just gonna have a snack. I need some snack. I bought a snack.
Only 8,472 says very peaceful walk.
Very peaceful, bro. Excellent. Very peaceful. Gotta have a bit of energy. Bit of a snack. This is like the Chinese Rocky Road, but it's rice. It's kind of like a rice cake. We've been following this old guy with his fishing line for a while. Just checking out those apartments across the way there. I wonder how much they pay rent. Very chill city. Very chill city. I could live here. Good that families come here, chat, you know? A lot of families and... You didn't find out where their bridges. Tidal bore, wow, that's so cool. Hang on, chat.
吃力的了。行，我到时候再要慢了再问。好的，那好的，那我知道了。好，回来再说。好。
One more snack, chat. I'll just check the map because I think like that bridge is up a little bit further. Even the little kids are well dressed here. Some of those photos look amazing, chat. They're in the Discord, by the way. Here's the Discord. Very peaceful walk. Okay, I need to find that bridge. Still quite far away. It's about, let me see, from here to there, 2 Ks, another 2 Ks, chat. We have walked 3.5 Ks. We've walked roughly 3.5 to 4 Ks, chat. Three and a half to 4 Ks. We've got 2 more Ks left to that bridge. Yeah, about 2 more Ks left, about half an hour. Not too long. So the area just up ahead. Grand Canal scenic area. That's this area coming up. One of the main areas. And then about another couple of Ks and we'll come to the bridge. After that, we're done. After that, we'll go down to the street food night market. Make sure I didn't forget anything, chat. Need to find another toilet, chat. I've been drinking too much liquids.
Anton Pallet says Maori has unrivaled endurance.
Thank you, bro. Not the endurance of this guy. Beautiful, chap, beautiful. Nice and calm. Calm. And you know, this canal doesn't smell. You know, like the ones in Bangkok, they're very smelly. They're very, very smelly, the canals. These ones, not a thing. Yeah, we're not too far, bro. We're like about half an hour away. Once we reach the bridge, the other bridge, you'll see it. It's an old school, I think it's a stone bridge. That's what we're looking at going to. The name of that stone bridge is called Gong Chen Kwao. Gong Chen Kwao. Gong Chen Kwao Bridge.
Only 8,472 says China's conservation efforts have improved a lot. Shit, Thailand probably doesn't care yet.
Nah, I don't think Thailand cares because Thailand's chasing the money. China's already got the money. They're leagues ahead. China are leagues ahead. Chat, look at these guys. Who are these guys? Is that gold? Golden finger? Goldfinger? Wow, look at that tree. With those hot chickens up there. It's pretty nice. Look how white that blossom tree is, chat. I'll take a photo for you guys. There you go. Let me just walk up these stairs. I just want to see what's up them. Probably be a street. It is a street with a mall. Canal Place. Canal Place Mall. Isn't this cool? Women love flowers, chat. They love flowers.
那儿有个大树枝子，正好挡到。没事。
Oh, sorry.
跟你看我一样嘞。
那就这样吧。刚才继续放。
Chat, I'm just gonna go up the other side. I think I saw a walking street. It's all right. Let's keep going, chat. We'll push through. Keep pushing through. As long as we can push through these 5 or 6 Ks. It's just really good seeing families come, man. Seeing people, you know, chilling, experiencing the journey, inspiring others and living life. Those condos there look a little bit more modern. modern condos over the canal. That will look amazing. Waking up to that. Trying to pump it out, man, in my sickened state for you guys. Need to get some more water, chat. What's this area, chat? Another area unlocked. Got to walk on these properly. Qingsha Park. Bit of dark cloud coming, Chad. I think it might rain. Shit, I hope not. Can you see that dark cloud? I think it might rain, chat. I got my umbrella though. What's this guy selling? Any water in here?
Only 8,472 says was always prepared.
Try to, bro. Try to, eh? Let's see how to open this. I want 21, I think. Order. Does it work? Never used this before, but let's see. Ah. Water, 50 cents. You just scan the QR in your Alipay, you pay it. Oh no, you select what you want, you pay it in Alipay, and then it comes out. Pretty simple. Has it got popcorn? Yeah.
10块钱。
Let's try popcorn. Toy shell. 10. Toy shell.
5块，在这边。
I'll take some of this popcorn.
来，要拿下美女。他要一，他比的要一半，
哦，
他就要弄嘛，
那我想这个一半，这那个一半行不行？
一半一半，我们这没有非那等那的。我们跟他沟通不了，所以说就能拿嘛。你看，他拿能拿嘛。这很好的，你吃一下。
我吃不了这么多。
一半一半，我给你分起来。我们
$1 for his popcorn
支付
check.
宝到账5元。
谢谢。
这有个一半，我再给你分一半，好吧？
$1 for his popcorn. I got a bag. That'll come in as a snack later. It's caramelized as well. All right, let's keep going, chat. I'll see if I can stop up here, have a bit of popcorn. And, oh, the sun's out. A little bit of sun popped out.
他可以通知人家。
Couples are in the way. Come on, lovebirds.
我上次是那个反正雪山，然后可能前面就是别的女生说我一看就是大学生，眼神很清澈，没有斑纹。
只要上班上个1两个月，就会明显不同。
Not too far to go, chat. Probably another K and a half. Let's go have a drink of water. Hold up. Well, I'll put you guys here. That guy's popcorn, pretty tasty, chat. Just having a drink of water. Hold your horses. Let's go, chat.
因为它也是那个，就是前面有个放肆，你如果纯粹按你昨天晚上没是完全没那个，
没他的粉。
对，完全没有放肆。
Was always prepared. Yeah, bro. Always prepared, brother. You know me. Got my umbrella. What I haven't got is my drone. Chat, look at that bridge. Shit, is that the main bridge? Or is it a bit further? Let me have a look. No, that's not the bridge. Then the bridge that we want is a bit further. Not too far. I nearly tripped over. Okay, we're at 30%. All right, maybe 20%. I will start charging. They look like foxes, eh, those dogs? They look like a fox. Check, let's go walk over there, eh? Let's walk over this bridge, and there's a little concert happening. Let's get over there and walk along the other side of the canal. We'll try walking on the other side of the canal. We'll walk across this bridge. Maybe we can get some photos. Looks like there's a little music thing happening on the other side, on the canal bank. You gotta go over these, over this bridge.
Raul_Uno says yo.
Hey, how's it? You okay?
Raul_Uno says him back.
Where you been, bro? Where you been? If you guys gotta leave, just tab it up, guys. Tab it up. We're on the bridge. Isn't this cool, chat? We'll walk along the other side down towards that bridge. It's an old school bridge that we want to go down and walk down.
Raul_Uno says, how is the weather?
Holding up today. Weather's holding up today. Let's take a photo.
472 says, I'm loving it.
Thanks. I'm loving it too. Hey, that's a McDonald's saying. I know that was cheesy. He's walking on the other side, chat. See the bridge? The one we want to go to is just past here. It's an old school bridge. What are these guys selling? Water guns, chat, for Songkran. Oh, those are real. Those are real turtles. Real turtles there, chat.
绿豆沙，好喝又健康，老少皆宜，6元1杯。
Yeah.
Raul_Uno says I haven't been able to troll you about your long nails, Liz. How are they holding up during your travels? This guy.
This guy. This guy. I'm trying to look for the toilet first. I think it's down there. I think you better come up with some new ones, bro. Those ones are boring and old. You gotta come up with some new ones, dude. Come on, bro. You should be picking on the cabal, not me.
Only 8,472 says go drizzle will whistle.
Toilet. Toilet down here somewhere. A lot of people come here. It's like a picnic area, man. I like the picnic vibes, guys. You know? Must be a toilet down here.
Raul_Uno says that's all I got. I use it till the wheels fall off. Lol. Dirk Fishy says I'm in hospital in China now.
Oh shit, what happened? Why are you in hospital, bro? What's going on? How come you're in hospital, dude? You okay? You need a hand? You need someone to hold your hand? You okay? Good? Public hospitals are pretty good in China, apparently. Even if you're like a tourist, you get looked after, man. You get seen, you get your bloods done. Specialists, you have specialists, they come and see you. You know what I mean?
Nothing major, just get cholesterol medicine and Ozempic.
Oh, nice, nice. This Ozempic guy losing the kgs, not the Ozempic kgs.
Only 8,472 says penis reduction surgery.
This guy.
Says it's like less than
Chat, look at this. People are coming here to chill out. They got little glamping. Is it glamping and camping? Families come here and chill. Chill pill. Okay, there's a toilet over there. I can see it. So many people on this side of the canal. Well, at least you're okay, bro. That's the main thing. Car price of Hong Kong.
Fishy says the weather heated up here a lot now.
Oh yeah.
Raul_Uno says time to drop them bombs in a porcelain bowl. Ha ha.
It's 21. Good weather vibes. Just gonna go toilet over here, chat. Afternoon, guys. I'm in the heart of one of the villages here. I've come to grab me a iPhone charger cable. I've broken my charger cable, so I've come here to get one for I think about $4 New Zealand, which is pretty reasonably cheap here in Vietnam. And check this out. Cow just wandering the road over there. Cows everywhere. Anyway, it is about 32 degrees. And I think I'm going to take the bike for a bit of a ride around the village. There's a couple of other villages too I want to go and check out. And yeah, see if I can grab a couple of snacks on the way. See how we go. 2 of those, couple of those. Yes. What's up with that speedo, man? Whoa. Hello. We're back, chat. We're back. Nah, just go for pee-pee, bro. Just go for number 1. No number 2s. And these little kids in their gang, their little scooter gang. Nice chill area, chat. Let's continue our walk back along the canal. Something going on in here, chat, like a concert. Why are there a lot of girls here getting photos, chat? Why is there a lot of hot girls here? Let's have a look. Damn. Why is there a lot of hot chickas here? They look 16. And they're smoking. I can hear a concert. What's happening in here? It's a concert. Some kind of concert going on in there, man. Nice field drone footage. I like how it follows you on the scooter. Oh, you mean in the vlog? You're thinking of getting a drone? Wiz, I have a question for you. If the cabal offered you $1 billion to join them under the pretense, would you go for it or tell them to take a hike? Yeah, I turned it off because we're in the toilet. I turned it back on. Would I sell my soul to the cabal? No. Even if they gave me 20 billion, 10 billion. Why? Because it's only short term. It's only short term.
I saw a news report. A data center offered a woman $26 million for her $3 million farm. She told them to get stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I want to talk to you guys. We're going to talk a little bit about deep diving. Once we get away from all the noise, okay? I want to talk to you about data centers and what I actually think the data centers are for, which you guys won't believe me, but at least I'm telling you first before you hear it. You guys singing down there? Well, these silos, they look like silos. There's a baby in there. Oh, look. You can walk up the top of the silo. Starbucks coffee is even in a silo.
Uno says that the first Terminator movie has some truth to it with.
Look, the first, I've seen a Starbucks inside a silo before. You think the first Terminator movie has some truth to it? Oh, of course it has. Of course it has. It's a bit too complex for you guys to understand. You never believe me. It's way too complex. It's like telling you guys step 1,000, but you can't even grasp step 1 to 10. I'm being honest.
Ray Cleveland says I try to do local coffee anywhere instead of Starbucks.
Yeah. I don't like Starbucks. I just go in Starbucks and use their free internet. I just use their free internet. Oh, look, we got some street food carts.
Raul_Uno says try us. Ollie 8472 says we are highly intelligent chat.
Different fruits, chat. What's a good fruit? What's a good fruit for my sore throat? How you doing, Cleveland? Rice cakes. Rice cakes, chat. I don't want to eat now. That's the bread we had yesterday. What I recommend is if you guys haven't read the whistleblowers account in the Discord, then it'll fast track you to what I'll be talking about. But in a nutshell, the
Ollie 8472 says, did you like I posted the Tucker Carlson Dr. Jiang interview?
Yeah, I saw that one. I just posted the one with him on Redacted. He was on Redacted a couple of days ago. I just posted that in the Discord too. I like the Redacted one better than the Tucker Carlson. I mean, he could only talk so much on the Tucker Carlson, but on the Redacted one, he kind of explained and pushed back a little bit against those that are saying that he's a insertion or that he's part of the cabal. surprisingly, even David Icke. But you know, this whole saga, it's really ongoing, and you really can't systemically know what's going on. You actually have to feel your way through it, using the force, using the wairua, using your intuitive knowing. You know what I mean? Let me just have a little sit down here and we'll have a talk. I'll have a little chat. We are highly intelligent chat, I know, but I don't really want to talk too much about it. You know what I mean? I mean, I'll just talk and reference and encode. As I said, just go and check out that whistleblower's account in the Discord, and that'll give you guys a very fast forward as to what's really going on. Why are they pushing so hard? What's actually happening? In a nutshell, I've always said it comes back to who you are. It comes back to these 4 questions, chat. The war that's going on and everything comes back to these 4 questions. I know you don't believe me, but I'm telling you now, if you understand these, this is the reason why they are doing things. This is the reason why things are happening. I'm going to turn the volume down because I don't want you to interrupt what I'm about to say. So what this conflict is doing energetically is exactly what I've been talking about over the past few years. It is a loosh harvest. Now, if you don't know what loosh harvesting is, you guys need to investigate yourself. But it's a loosh harvest on a planetary scale. You know, fear, artificial scarcity, panic, division, anxiety, uncertainty, survival thinking. You know, every person is glued to, example, the rising petrol costs, the food costs, you know, the war itself, the footage, and I suppose the most important one is the economic doom, and that's feeding exactly the frequency that the system needs to sustain itself. The system needs you guys to be in that vibration. It needs you guys to be in that fear. Do you know what I mean? The Matrix doesn't need weapons when it has scarcity, when it can use artificial scarcity, when it can use mind control tactics. You know, scarcity is one of the most powerful tools. Scarcity is one of the most powerful tools. It bypasses the intellect and goes straight to the body's survival programming, where people are really sitting at the moment, especially those in Western countries like New Zealand. And you know, that survival programming switches off your spiritual awareness. And it's like a light switch. So that survival programming switches off that spiritual awareness, what I was just talking about, your intuition. And that's the critical moment for people to understand, which is why I go back to those 4 questions. So keep with me. And it's not because, you need to save the world from like a news feed, but it's because the world's frequency is being pulled hard toward panic right now. That's what I think's going on. That's what's happening. And every awakened soul, divine spark, there you go. I've answered your first question out of those 4 questions. Every divine spark who holds steady is basically a counterweight to that. So if you hold steady through those times, it's a counterweight to what the cabal are doing, to what all these events are going on, to what the agenda is ramping up and dishing out. You know, what the focus should actually be on, practically and energetically, number 1 is community resilience. I talked about this earlier on. Community resilience. And, you know, And community resilience needs to be like a spiritual practice, really, not just a practical one, but basically one where we plan things sustainably, coming together with your communities. And let's say you want to put together, what do they call those things where you can borrow tools from a pool? You borrow tools from a pool? Do you know what I mean? That's community resilience. This is where we need to be at. Obviously, you know, the deeper, hang on a minute. Obviously, the deeper concern beyond the economic fallout is the human toll. You know, as global shocks are increasingly felt in homes, villages, even cities, the main risk is that an external economic shock becomes a household crisis. And if you haven't got a plan together, if you are not resilient and you don't have a household crisis plan, you're going to be far worse off than others are. You know what I mean? So yeah, I think the main mission right now is the local anchoring wherever you are. Become self-sufficient the best you can. Know where to get water in case the water doesn't become available for some reason. You know what I mean? Know where to get food in times of need. If you run out of power, what are you going to do then? Do you have a generator? Do you have access to solar energy? Do you know what I mean? I think what I'm saying is know your neighbors, chat. Know your community. Know your neighbors, and know your food sources, because they're going to help. Know who in your circle has skills and who has needs. People that have needs. The elderly. You may have your parents. What happens if they don't have any power? How are they going to do things? If they're medically unwell, how are they going to survive in times of need? So this is where I think your community resilience really comes into it. And to me, this is Zion. This is Zion. This is what I'm saying. For me, this is Zion. This is how we come together in terms of not as a concept, but as a living network. Yeah, basically as a living network. And I'm telling you, man, right now there are a lot of communities who are really resilient. I would say a lot of the Vietnamese people are resilient right now. They're out in the villages. They know how to cook their own food. They know how to grow their own food. They have their own water sources. Yeah, it may not be flash like in the cities here, but they know how to survive. People like those villages in Vietnam, man, and out here in the outskirts in China, they're going to survive, man. These guys are going to survive. They know how to grow their own food. They're not reliant on supermarkets. They're not reliant on sources that are away from themselves. They can sustain themselves, and they know their communities. They're very community inclined. Do you know what I mean? That's the community resilience. I think the other thing too is, you know, even though I talk to you guys about this, and sometimes I like ramble on and talk about, you know, some of the stuff, and it can be quite overpowering, or overwhelming would be the word. You know what I mean? It can be quite overwhelming. So I think the second thing is do not feed the fear. Do not feed the fear. I do think we need to educate ourselves. That's cool. We need to know what's going on in order to create solutions. Do you know what I mean? But don't feed the fear anymore, you know? I look on newsfeed. I hardly look on the Facebook newsfeed, but when I take a glimpse of it, I see a lot of big, massive influencers who are fear-mongering. You know, there was a guy saying, I won't tell you who it is, he was going, oh, March 27th, the biggest event of human history is going to go down. March 27th, it's all on. Be aware, people. Be aware what's going to happen. March 27th. Bro, March 27th is gone. What's happened? Nothing. Do you see what I mean? People like that are promoting the fear too. You know, and sometimes I think myself, I was doing a little bit of it, you know, so I'm in the same boat as you guys, but now I've learned that, you know, you got to counterweight. You can offer those things, but then you got to look at possible solutions, you know, not just talk about the issues all the time. What are the possible solutions that we can do? The practical ones too. The prepped ones, the planned ones, the practical ones. You see what I mean? So every time you consume conflict news without grounding yourself first, you are offering your loosh to the system. Look up what loosh is. Stay informed, yes, but don't marinate in it. That's what I was just saying. Don't marinate in it. The wise don't look to the news. They look to the sky, the dreams, the body, the land. So basically what that means is you look to things that have happened in the past. You look to your intuition. You look to your community to navigate through these times. When the system cracks, people look up from the program. That's true. When the system cracks, when people see what's really fucking going on. I think a majority of people right now have seen what's going on with the JE files, right? They know what's going on. A lot of people are looking up right now, you know, and David Icke always said there was going to be a huge global awakening happening. I think we're in it. I think we're in that global awakening right now, chat. You guys don't have to believe me or not. I think we are humanity's going through a conscious shift, a shift in consciousness. And I feel that when humanity goes through a shift in consciousness and accumulates awareness, because we're in a duality universe, there is the light and there is the shadow. So you're going to get light and shadow. But you know, both of them are intertwined because we're in a duality universe. This is something you've got to understand. We are in a duality universe. The light and the shadow are both intertwined. The key is to create balance between the both. Doesn't mean if you're in the dark or in the shadow that you become a cunt and you like go out and, you know, beat people up or anything like that. No, it means you know how to deal with your stress. You know how to be more compassionate. You know how to be more respectable. Those are the work. That's the shadow work. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that you to be like a dark person and go and attack those dudes over there. So people look up from the program. Scarcity and the fear, get this, scarcity and the fear create the conditions for genuine awakening. So basically, we had to go through what we're going through right now. We had to see this war happen. It had to go through what we had to go through. We have to struggle. Humanity has to be in the position that it's in right now to struggle in order to actually awaken their consciousness, which has been asleep. As the Hopi elders, as the indigenous culture said, we've been in the period of the great forgetting, where we've forgot our connection not only to the divine infinite, we've forgot our connection to one another. The avatar is just that. It's just an avatar. We are all connected. Even I'm connected to these Chinese people walking by here. They didn't even know that. There is a spiritual cord that we are all connected as one. And it's the time to remember that. Do you understand? It's real complex, but I'm trying to explain it as simple as I can. So yes, scarcity and fear create the conditions for genuine awakening. If someone is there to offer a different frame when people's certainties collapse, that's what people like myself are there for. That's what I'm here for. If someone is here, like me, to offer a different frame when people's certainties collapse, that's when people awaken. People are going, what the hell have I just experienced? Why have I seen this? What's been going on all this time? Who can I talk to about it? That's where we come in. We're the ones that are here to actually support those that are awakening right now. It's a conscious shift, chat. And it's actually more needed now than it ever has been. It really is more needed right now than it ever has been. The other thing is to protect your body, protect your avatar. The body is an ark, and you know we need to protect it now with the foods and with the nourishment we can get, because now food and water You know, the prices on that kind of stuff is going up now. You know, supply chains are under pressure. You know, if we can't get the oil, the trucks can't deliver the food to the supermarkets. You can't go to the supermarkets and get food. So it's like a what do they call it? It's like a chain reaction. It's a chain reaction of things. You know what I mean? And you know, the whole idea is to really reduce the dependency on the industrial supply chain. If you can reduce your dependency on the industrial supply chain, you're going to be more better off than a lot of other people. And you know, it's not paranoia, no. I always say this, chat, it's not paranoia. I always say this, it's not the survival of the fittest. That is bullshit. That's like a Plato's fucking old meme, old quote. The most realistic quote that I have come up with is, it is not about the survival of the fittest. It is about those who can adapt to the changes will survive the best. If you can adapt to the changes that are happening, you will survive the best. That's how I look at it. Yeah. So this conflict, if it persists, could slow down growth across developing Asia-Pacific economies to around 4% in 2026. Worsening, see this? Worsening poverty, food insecurity, and inequality. And the system's going to keep tightening, man. But you know, what we've talked about in terms of the Oracle insights, what we talked about with those Oracle insights, chat, is that we've always said that this is part of the compression before the shift. So you know, you always have a compression before shift. It's like a woman having a baby. She goes through those birthing pains before the beautiful divine child comes out. There's always that struggle. Do you know what I mean? And it's I'm basically saying it's a very similar thing. Is that the compression before the shift? The old world has to become obviously unsustainable before enough people are willing to build something new. This is the moment. We just got to stay rooted and we got to stay grounded, I think, is the main thing. And it's not the end. And hell no, it's not the end. I'm not giving up. It is not the end, you know? As I said, this is the labor before the birth, chat. This is the labor before the birth. And the ultimate truth that I've talked to you guys about over the whole time I've been streaming is this, is that the conflict is not the main event. The awakening it is going to trigger is the main event. I'll say that again. The conflict is not the main event. The awakening that is happening, that it is going to trigger, is the main event. The awakening is the main event. Remember that, chat. The awakening is the main event. I like this. Every shortage, every cracked system, every moment of scarcity that breaks someone out of comfortable sleep is a doorway. And the question is like, are you, who is a divine spark, are you going to be standing on the other side of that doorway when someone walks through it? When your family walk through it? When your children walk through it? Where are you going to be? And they don't. I think the Cabal don't want people to be grounded. They don't want people to have clarity. They don't want us to be grounded. They don't want us to have clarity. You know what I mean? And when they see you being so visibly free from fear, man, that's when their world starts shaking. When they can see people not in fear, that's when they start shaking. That's where we need to be at. We need to be at that place where we're not in fear. So we can be on that solid ground, man. And that's what we've been talking about. Remaining grounded. Anyway, that's all I gotta say. I hope that, I know that was kind of long-winded. I actually wrote those notes because I knew I was gonna have a talk about it, you know? I'll answer your questions if you have any, and I'll answer your chat now. Sorry, I just had to turn the volume down while I talked about that because I thought it was very, very important. You saw a news report about that data center. Okay, so no, I don't want to talk about the data centers. That's putting fear into you. I don't want to give you that. You'll have to find out yourselves about that. Do you think that the first Terminator movie had some truth to it? Yes. I try to do local coffee anyway instead of Starbucks. Yes. Harmony with one another. Exactly. Creators get paid to say this crap too. It's been exposed many times. Yeah, a lot of people are. Oh, did he? There was quite a lot of stuff under there, right? There was quite a lot of stuff under there. Underneath the pyramids. There's that bridge up there, chat. We're not too far away from it. Creators get paid to say what? What crap? What do creators say? I wish someone would pay me to say that. I can't even pay myself. Take it as a grain of salt. As I said, some of the stuff I post and I talk about may not resonate with you, and that's totally fine. Just leave it. Just leave it, but remember it when it shows up. Our data centers, what? Creators get paid to what? Oh, yeah. I was looking at a lot, bro, and it's terrible, man. It's actually really terrible, the amount. I turn off from those news feeds. I turn off from that stuff. You know what I mean? I turn off from them. I actually turned off my news feed. I didn't have it on even on my my laptop and stuff. It's bullshit propaganda. And you got to be careful. Like, you see, right now, I mean, you guys knew what happened with 9/11, right? I'm not going to say whether you know it or not, but if, for instance, because Trump needs to get permission, right? He needs to get the budget to get the budget to go actually in there. Plus, he needs the personnel, ground troops. So, how could you do that? How could you? Oh shit! We need a charge. We need a charge, chat. We need a charge. How could you? How could you get ground troops? How could you get a $2 billion budget? What would have to happen? Let me put it to you this way. What would actually have to happen for Trump to get ground troops to go into Iran and for Congress to allow him to have the budget? What would have to happen? I'll just leave it at that. And you know what? I wouldn't be fucking surprised I wouldn't be surprised to be some kind of false flag event. I'm not saying it will happen. I'm not wishing it will, because definitely do not wish it will. But these guys are not fucking. These guys will do that. You won't do that. These guys will do that. Just tell us about the centers. The centers are yes, the centers are for AI, but they're not just for AI. The centers are not just for AI. The centers are to capture something else. That's all I can say. I don't want to talk more about it. But the AI centers, they need a lot of them. They need a lot of resources into those AI data centers. But the data centers are not just going to be there for AI. In fact, AI are going to be the guardians and security of the energy that's going to be in those data centers. They're going to be the source. No, the AI are going to be the guardians and the security guarding the energy in those data centers. And it's not what you think. Anyway, I'll leave it at that. As I said, it goes all back to those 4 questions. I always post. Let's go. We gotta go before it gets dark. We've been talking, we've been like deep diving. Let me just turn up the TTS as well. Yeah, you don't know what's real, exactly. So when you're in that situation of you don't know what's real. You don't know what videos are real on YouTube. You don't know what videos are real on Reels. How do you discern them? That's what I'd like to know. How do you discern the fake from the real? What mechanisms and tools do you guys use to discern the fake from the real, chat? Dudes, false flag event. Hey, how come my kick's not coming on? Hang on. Let me restart. I need to restart. Fucking, I can't pull your guys' chats from Kick. From Green Team. Lost connection to Green Team. Connected to Green Team. Let's pull from Red Team as well. Deuce. Sorry, bro. I didn't see you. You there? False flag event. Yeah, bro. All I can say, chat, is that this conflict is a harvest. That's all I can say. That's what I'm saying. To do with the data centers, it's a harvest. I know it sounds kind of obscure, but I can only put it that way and not directly say it.
_Uno says, doesn't it feel like the cabal is making life one huge game?
The system is a game, bro. You gotta understand. This reality we're in is a game. Look at the.
Juquan says I mentioned the TTS and chat. The green team seemed to be glitch out since stream start.
Yeah, sorry about that. I just reloaded it now. It seems way better now. It's connected now. Yeah, I don't know why that is. I found even yesterday, trying to do my titles. It wouldn't allow me. It said 404 error. So yeah, I think they're doing some updates on the Kick app, and it's been bugging. I think the Kick app's been bugging. Your chat's just come through now. Sorry I couldn't hear your chat before.
Raul_Uno says Wiz you need to water green team haha. Juquan says we good now.
Yeah, we're good now. We need a water green team. Yeah, we're just walking the Canal chat. For those that are joined, we're on the Grand China Canal. The Grand Canal of China. This canal is a man-made canal, 1,700 kilometers long. We've just walked 6 kilometers of it. Art Square. Wow, look. Old school guitar. Chat, look at this. This is nice. We've got some old school buildings coming up.
Raul_Uno says purple team is 2,000 viewers strong. Let's go. Juquan says oldest and longest man-made canal in the world historical site.
Yeah, bro. Longest man-made canal. I'll just take a photo when these guys go. Yeah, because we've been walking a lot of the canals in Bangkok. Why not walk the longest man-made canal in the world, right? At least we can say we've streamed the longest man-made canal. You know? Yeah.
Juquan says that Ping Pong Lady was sure happy she smiled the whole time.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna give me an orange drink, chat. Doi Sao? I need to get me an orange drink. Kind of expensive, but
Raul_Uno says Wiz I'm no longer going to give my emotional energy to all these distractions going on in the Matrix. I'm going to step outside the cube.
hard. Become solution-based, bro. If you heard what I was saying, do that.
Raul_Uno says 10 to 4.
Okay.
一滴水都不加啊，9甜1酸，很好喝的。
I've got one of these, chat, at home in New Zealand. I've got one of those in New Zealand, chat. They're really good. I bought this in New Zealand for like, I think it was like 50 New Zealand dollars or something like that.
要不要尝一下？挺好喝的。
谢谢。
可以吃。
哎？
呀，算了，你要吃吗？咦？
Poke it, baby, poke it. Poke it hard. Get it in there.
So sorry.
谢谢。
OK，
再见。
再见。
Beautiful. Beautiful vitamin C. That's what we needed. Look, well deserved.
One says lol.
Well deserved. She pushed it in there. Tight squeeze, but she finally got it in. Look at these old school buildings, man. They look so cool, eh? Where's you're no longer gonna give your energy? Nice. Don't give your emotional energy to the cabal.
_Uno says ha ha.
Don't give your emotional energy to the cabal. Look, we've got a streamer. Is she streaming?
One said be careful, she will put your nuts in the press lol.
Who's the guy that walked past? Nice. Gotta have a juice, chat. We deserve it. We've done a bit of work today. Now we're gonna go get some stinky tofu. A meteorite, look. 3i Atlas.
同学们，好，一个来啊，来，拜拜。哎呀，你也喜欢李健啊？好，那先给大家带来这首《假如爱有天意》。如果我们有想要上台唱的朋友也可以啊，旁边我们的二维码，然后这里有设备上。好，一首非常好听的李健老师的歌曲啊，《假如爱有天意》送给大家。
Look how small those seats are. Lovely jubbly. This is cool, man. Look, they got like a little night market thingy going on, chat. I like coming and just spontaneously finding stuff like this, right? Nothing planned, but you know, really cool content. Whoa. Welcome to D32, District 32.
白领的话就拿文件是吧？学生就拿。
I'm trying to look for a heart necklace that's blue or purple, chat. I can't find any that's blue or purple. Like a heart necklace. Have they not heard of love heart necklaces before? Hair clip. Just got a hair clip. Wu Kao Tang. That's a tea place. Still got a bit of that orange juice left, chat. Yummy. I'm feeling a little bit better now. Ice cream. This is a cool view. Chat, we're nearly to that bridge. Shit, how long has it taken us to get to this bridge? What time did we start? 2:30, 3:30, 4, 3 hours. Oh my gosh. There's that bridge down there, chat. That's the bridge we're going to. Let me give a bit of a close up for you guys. That's the old bridge. Okay, I've taken a photo of it. Let's get a bit closer. We're reaching the climax. We're reaching the climax of our excursion today. You didn't know that we have climaxes and excursions. The Grand Canal of China, chat. Look, it's even got it there. And the rock. The Grand Canal of China.
Yukon says the big build up to the climax.
You didn't know we can do climaxes for streaming. She's pretty. Oh, that juice is beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Just what we needed. Vitamin C. Yeah, I think that's how you knead it, chat. You whack it with that big hammer You knead it with the hammer.
糯米打的糕。
Very good.
看一下喷手工打嘎啊！
你好，你好。
看一看手擀年糕。
谢谢，谢谢，谢谢，谢谢。Wow, I like these shops, man. They look so traditional. Traditional shops, chat. Right? Traditional vibes. There's the bridge, chat. Look at it, how it looks cool at night. Let's go, bro. Yeah, bro, the big climax build up, bro. The big climax build up. Wonder what these shops are. Are they selling different things? Necklaces. Looks like banana cake. Oh no, that's what kind of cake is that? Look at all these shops here, chat. Hope this footage is coming out good for you guys, chat. I don't think we've had many disconnects today. Internet in China is generally pretty good. This guy's carrying his fishing line. Okay, I think we've made it to that old bridge, chat. Are you ready? The old bridge is called what did I say it was called before? Gongcheng something. This is it here. We're on it. The Grand Canal of China. Here you go. This is it.
1472 says I prematurely climaxed.
Yep, here's the climax, chat. Walk up the middle part. This old school bridge has been here for over 1,700 years when they first built it. We made it. We made it to the top. You prematurely climaxed this guy, did you? That's not very nice. Do you need them by a certain date? What up, guys? You can see the boat behind me. Yay! Another boat. Another boat, chat. So many people up here. Okay, let me see where we're gonna go next, because I think we're gonna go to the street food night market. Again, some people watching, chat. On top of the bridge. Let's look up some info about the bridge. All right. Let me look up some info about the bridge. Okay, so this is called Gongshin Bridge. This bridge is hundreds of years old. First built around 1600, the Ming Dynasty. If you don't know what the Ming Dynasty was, Chad, it was a dynasty I think created from out west of China. Persians were involved in the Ming Dynasty. Anyway, it was been rebuilt over time. So this bridge has been here for centuries, connecting both sides of the canal. So connecting Hangzhou and connecting Beijing side. And it is one of the most famous bridges on this canal. And it's known as the southern landmark of the canal in Hangzhou. A very iconic photo spot to get photos. If you come to Hangzhou Canal, this is the main bridge everyone visits. Gongchen roughly means welcoming officials, honoring the emperor. So this basically is when the emperor used to come down the canal. He used to come down the canal. And this bridge was an honorary depiction for him. So probably they had like officials on it, you know what I mean? Doing an official welcome or whatever for him. But you know, it was used daily for traders, workers, locals. So it wasn't just for views, Chad, it was part of everyday life and trade. So goods moved across it via the canal and then boats passed underneath it. So it was really multi-purpose, like any other bridge really. So it wasn't just for looks, it was designed you know, for boats and movement really. Now it's pretty much just for lifestyle and culture. A walking spot, photos, chill hangout area. It's more of a chill spot. So yeah, chat, we're on Gongchen Bridge right now. And as I said, this thing dates back to the 1600s. It used to be part of China's main trade route. There you go. Looks kind of strong, man. I've really done a bit of work on it. We're just doing some people watching from the bridge.
Duke says, yeah, looks well maintained.
Yeah, it looks really maintained. How you doing, Duke, man? How's Canada? How's your president? President Trump? This guy. All right, let's get some photos. Let's get some photos, chat.
Duke says, just awaiting spring to start here.
Oh yeah, springtime. That's good. What are you going to do for spring? Anything interesting?
Duke says, hope to get back to doing IRL stream out in a boat, eh?
Yeah, bro. Go for it. You gotta do your shiz, minnows, you know what I'm saying? You gotta do your stuff, dude. Do you, man, do you, as I say. Do you, bro, do you.
看一下。那个很难的呀。我压过来了。还有一个。这个不一样，我觉得好看哦。
Take a photo this way. Get one with that boat. Sorry. Oh no.
不要跑，下面。
Only 8,472 says
Yes.
Same here. Cheesy as it is. Beautiful though. Stick around a little bit longer for the lights, eh? Look how beautiful it is, chat. Really lovely setting. Hey, look, they've got like creatures, lizards or something. What the heck? Nice area, eh? So we've made it to the pinnacle. We've made it, chat. We've made it. I think we've walked kind of like... I think we kind of walked like 5 or 6 Ks already.
Duke One says, yeah, original content. I've never seen this streamed.
Nah. Never seen the stream, Daber. What a great way to send off. What a great way to finish our Hangzhou experience, chat. This is our last night in Hangzhou. Tomorrow we'll be taking the plane to Guiyang. I think it's like a 2.5 hour ride. We're heading more towards Kunming. My goal is we're going to be there tomorrow, 29th till about the 5th, and then we'll be leaving China. So we've got, I think, about seven days. One of those days I want to try and head over to Kunming to meet up with our friend Z, my soul family.
Only 8,472 says Amazon.
So yeah, we'll meet up with Z. I think maybe Thursday or Friday. It just depends on when she's available. Because she's at the moment she's selling her business. So she teaches art, and she's got like, I think, 60 clients, 60 kids that she teaches. So she's selling that business. So she has to be working in Kunming. I invited her to come to Guiyang and experience Guiyang, but she said she won't be able to. So I thought, well, I'll pop over for like a day or maybe a couple of nights or something like that. So I think that would be cool to go and check out Kunming and hang out with you. But I just said, I hope you're available. I hope she can be available so we can spend some time, maybe even head out to that hot pot buffet place that we went with. We went with her to the hot pot buffet place. Man, this is really nice, man. I like these vibes, eh, chat? This here is really nice.
Duke One says she's been on stream before.
Yeah. Yeah, she's been on the stream before in Kunming. I actually told her to come and I'll pay her ACOM for her.
Only 8,472 says she misses the wizard lizard.
Could be, bro. Could be. Okay, so we got to go that way to the train. And we're going to head all the way back down, chat, to the Wulin street food night market. And we'll go and get some dinner there. And I think that will wrap it up. That will wrap up our Hangzhou experience. Beautiful lights here, man. Oh, the Chinese ladies are doing their China aerobics. This is so cool, eh? Making good.
Only 8,472 says 5-star experience.
Yeah, bro. Very good. Good experience. Experience the journey. Well, have we seen enough here, chat? Time to go get some food. That's us. Let's go.
Juquan says, do you feel the bridge railing is a little low?
Yeah.
Stibble says,
The
let's
railing
eat.
is very low.
Stibble says, let's go eat.
Yeah, it's very low. It is. You could virtually topple over. You got to be really careful. Especially if you're tall. You know what I mean? Well, that was one of the coolest walks I've done in a long time. I enjoyed that long walk. I think we walked 6 or 7 Ks today, chat. 6:30. We started at 2:30, right? What time did we start? Let me have a look. Four hours ago. Yeah, so we started just after 2. A little night food, street food here too, chat. Same products as what we walk by and cross the other side. Oh look, there's a little mall underneath here, chat. This is nice. Got to cross that road. Cross the road to the train station. Then we're done. Old school China aerobics over there. There's some other ones over here. Let's check out these ones. The girl nearly walked into me. What the hell? She wasn't even looking where she was going. Shake it. China aerobics, chat. China aerobics.
Juan says whatever keeps you fit.
Whatever keeps you fit, bro. Fit and hungry. Whatever keeps you fit and hungry, right? Where the heck is the train station? Down here. Go down that road. There's a road down here. We've got to go. Train station. La la
Yufan
la.
says put your ear to the ground and listen for the train
La
roll.
la la. This guy, just listen to the train in the ground guy. Listen to the vibes, you reckon? The train vibes. Not too far, chat, just down the road here. There's a train station. Hope you guys are well. Whoa, we walked a lot, chat. Yeah. Walking while I'm sick. Sorry, chat, I had to do a hop tour there. Chat, she does the things I like. Let me have a look and tell you which one I want. Hold up. Hang on, chat, I've got to tell her. Egg and vegetables only, no meat.
只吃鸡蛋和蔬菜，不吃肉。
Okay?
OK。来一个最上面的一个，这个。
Okay, okay. Seven?
哎，对。
Raul_Uno says, did you offer your meat with? Ha ha.
This guy. Okay.
OK。这些都可以吗？这是萝卜丁，蔬菜。
Ah, okay, okay. I think it's garlic.
香菜。
Yeah. Okay. She should actually be using gloves. Mm.
辣会不会吃？
7 yuan, chat. $1. $1, chat. 谢谢。
客气。
$1, chat. Pretty good, huh? I finally found a pancake. Yes. My favorites. Pancakes. Barbershop. What's that? What's that? Not bad at all. Good deal. Yeah, $1, bro. About the size of a kebab. This guy offering his meat. This offering his meat guy. I'll have a bite now, chat. And then we'll still go to the walking street because I might want to get some stinky tofu. One barber, couple of barber shops around here, chat. We're walking to the ACOM, to the train, the metro. The metro. Stinky tofu, chat. We gotta eat the stinky tofu. Massage.
哎呦，这么帅呀、哎呦，帅哥，帅哥。
This is a local area, chat. Very quiet. Very quiet local area. Oh, look, there's another one that does the pancakes. What we got is a pancake. It's kind of like a savory pancake. Masa. Masa. Masa, chat masa. There's a train straight ahead. Let's eat. Let's eat a bit, chat. I'll eat standing up. There's no seats around here. And then we'll go down and catch the train. There's a guy, a security guy, he doesn't want me to eat. Okay, there's a security guy that says I can eat down here somewhere. I don't know what he wants. This guy. I wanted to eat before I go on the train. There must be a place we can sit down and have something to eat. Here. Oh yeah, there's a park. Cool. Let's go eat over here.
Yukon says wasn't a clean spot to eat anyways, too much foot and car traffic.
Yeah, but I think that guy was just being a real idiot. That guy was just being a real idiot. It's like that guy we met before. It's like that other guy yesterday. I think they have too much security here.
Yukon says that also.
There was a guy yesterday, and I was in the walking street, and he showed me this thing, and he goes, "Oh, you can't film there. You got to fill out a report or something." And then he just walked away. Some of the NPCs of the Matrix chat. You know what I mean? I know you're doing a job, but come on. Where's your empathy? When you don't have a uniform on, you have your empathy. When you have a uniform on, you don't have empathy.
Duke One says, how's the pancake sandwich?
Very good. Pancake sandwich is very good. Kind of different, like, remember when we were in Xi'an and we were around that bell tower? You could basically put your camera up anywhere and eat anywhere. Here they're kind of restrictive. Might be a different province rule, or it could be a different council rule here. It would be interesting to understand why there are those differences. There could be some political thing tied to it.
Anton Pallet says different warlords, different rules.
Could be. It's their choice. As I was saying, if they'll allow people to stream and film and take photos there, they'll attract more tourists, more money. So then it must be traditional purposes. This is okay. We'll respect it. We will respect it. That's the way they are here. Now I'm going to walk past them as we go into the train station.
Anton Pallet says maybe they worry you're Trump spies.
I'd rather be here than in America. That place has gone to custard. Seen all the homeless there, man? Fuck, it's terrible. Terrible in America. The dude spends more money on war than he does on his own people and his well-being. What I have seen here, people are looked after here. People are really looked after here. You know what I mean? Anton, how you doing, bro? All right, let's go, chat. It's blowing my nose, chat. The Chinese banh mi was good, bro. Chinese banh mi was very good. I got my popcorn in here for my plane ride tomorrow. Just put my jacket back on. The Chinese banh mi. I like that one. The Chinese banh mi. All right, let's get this off. Let's go, chat. Let me just turn this down so he doesn't see that I'm streaming. And we'll head back. So yeah, we're gonna go to Wulin street food night market. Wulin street food night market. Where did that guy come from? He came out of nowhere, that guy. He probably came from downstairs. They probably saw on the cameras up here. At least we went and done the walk. I'm really happy. We did the walk today, chat. Popped out from under the sewers, that guy. Yeah. So hey, where did that guy come from? Strange. An NPC that just manifested. What's that? Could it be since it was part of a transit property, there's no eatiness allowed? Nah, just excited, bro. The guy was just excited. He just needed some excitement in his life. I know those type of dudes. They're the same one yesterday. They bored walking around, bro. They need to have that engagement. So then they know themselves that they're doing the job. When they have no engagement, it's hard. Just gonna have one of those throat lozenges. Just young guys that want to prove themselves. They're like the same guys that'll go to war for Trump. They don't know what they're fighting for, but they'll go because they think to themselves that they're fighting for the betterment of their country, when in actual fact they're fighting for the cabal. Same kind of thing, man. Is it the same? Does anybody know? $7 shit. Bad programming. How you doing anyway, bro? What's been happening in your world? Hang on, just charging. Same shit, different pile. Yeah, it's Chinese, Mr. Smith. Exactly. That's it. I like that one. I like that analogy. The Chinese Mr. Smith. Agent Smith, not Mr. Smith. Agent Smith. Quite a bit today. What up, guys? Welcome. We're just heading to the street food night market. Our last thing to do in Hangzhou, street food night market. And tomorrow we catch our plane. I think I'll be in Guiyang at about 2 or 3. Chicken, probably stream about 4 or 5. We'll just stream dinner tomorrow night, I think. Different city. And then we're there for a week, and then back to Vietnam for a week, then to Bangkok for the water festival for a week, then back to Vietnam for a little bit longer. Bit of travel, chat, bit of travel. I've got to go pick up my DJ controller in Bangkok. I left it there in February to get fixed. February, March, 2 months ago. I think it's going to cost me 100 New Zealand to pay for it. Not get it fixed, but I just done some upgrades and stuff. Just put some new knobs on and whatnot.
Please mind the gap.
that busy. Unbusy train. How you doing, chat? Won't be too long. Next stop. 2 more stops. 2 more stops. Shit. 3 more stops. Weather 20 degrees right now. Couple of more stops, yeah. Then we're gonna get another train, couple of more stops, then we're there. Got another 15 minutes. What a good walk today, chat. We did a really good walk. Give me 1 sec. I just want to check how much we've walked today. I've got to check the iPhone. Give me a sec. So far we have walked 10 Ks, 13,000 steps, 10 Ks. Chat. 13,000 steps, 10 Ks we've done today so far. And we're still not done. Still ain't done. Bring it on. up, chat. Okay, one more stop here. Yeah, we were talking about the thing going on with Hong Kong, chat. If you go to the Discord, you'll see I put a post about the new Hong Kong laws. If you fly into Hong Kong, check it out. Let me know what you guys think. Comment in the Discord chat what you guys think about those new laws in Hong Kong. That's the stuff that's falling into line with the agenda. It's the agenda shiz chat right there. Actually, chat, I think there's a toilet. Let me go to this toilet. Hold up. Close the door. Give me 1 sec.
Whoa, check out that church in the distance, guys. Let's go and check that church out. Just went through some of the villages up in the mountains. Just got to navigate through all this dirt track. As you can see, not too shabby. Hey man, what's up, Mr. Dog? It's about 32 degrees still, but I wonder if I could just take this way. I suppose so. Let's go and take it. Look at all this rice fields, guys. Beautiful. Hello! Xin chào! Some of the locals getting some weeds for their cows and cattle. All these weeds along here. They chop it at night and then feed it to their cows. But we're going to go and head over there to their church. It's a Catholic church, huge one. Whoa.
We're back, chat, we're back. Just grabbing the trains. Heading to the walking street. massive train stations, chat. Welcome in. Last night in Hangzhou. Hangzhou unlocked. Hangzhou unlocked, chat. Tomorrow we're gonna try and unlock Guiyang.
Non-authorized business is not allowed at stations or trains.
及加勒比度假区提醒您，下一站西湖文化广场，开右门，可换乘3号线、19号线。Next station, Westlake Cultural Square. Interchange station for Line 3 and Line 19. Doors will open on the right. 为营造良好的乘车环境，请文明出行，低声言语，谢谢配合。Please lower your voice when inside the train compartment. Thank you for your cooperation. 换乘3号线吴山前村石马方向的乘客，请至对面站台乘车。Please go to the opposite platform to Line 3 for stations towards Hangzhou, Tiantun, and Shima.
Got a couple of stops. Two more stops.
国安吉加勒比度假区提醒您，下一站武林广场，开右门，可换乘3号。Next station, Wuling Square, interchange station for Line 3. Doors will open on the right. 尊老爱幼是中华民族的美德，请给有需要的乘客让个座。Please offer your seat to anyone in need.
Offer your seat to anyone in need, Chad.
上咸鱼赚一
Be a
笔，
good citizen
神奇的
in
咸
China.
鱼提醒您，武林广场到了，开右门，乘客可在本站换乘3号线，下车当心脚下空隙。Wuling Square, doors will open on the right. Please change here for line 3. Please mind the gap. 换乘3号线新桥方向的乘客，请至对面站台乘车。Please go to the opposite platform to line 3 for stations towards Xinjiang. 上车乘客请尽量往里走，下车乘客请提前准备，谢谢配合。Please move into center of the train compartment after boarding and prepare to exit before you arrive at your station. Thank you for your cooperation.
Kind of busy, packed. Train's getting really busy, Chad. Look at that. Quite a few people.
国安吉加勒比度假区提醒您，下一站凤起路，开左门，可换乘2号线。Next station, Fengqi Road, interchange station for line 2. Doors will open on the left. 前往断桥、白堤等西湖北面景点的乘客，请在该站下车。Please exit at Fengqi Road for West Lake North, the Broken Bridge and Bai Causeway. 上咸鱼赚一笔，神奇的咸鱼提醒您，凤起路到了，乘客可在本站换乘2号线。下车当心脚下空隙。Fengqi Road, please change here for line 2. Please mind the gap.
我们想想，下一站应该就是
会叫什么？要发癫。
We're here. We made it to the street food night market. I'm looking forward to Guiyang, chat. I've seen a few videos of Guiyang, so it'd be good to go check it out. There is one area in Guiyang that's very densely populated, more densely populated than Hong Kong. So I'm hoping we can go check that area out. I think it's one of the densest populated areas in the world. Like 500,000 people squeezed into a small portion of land.
使用自动扶梯时，请站稳和紧握扶手，不要在自动扶梯上走动。When traveling on escalators, hold the handrail, stand firm and don't fall.
So look at all the anime stuff you can get here in the train station as well. Look. Look at all the machines with all this stuff. All the anime. All the young girls love that shiz. Yeah. This must be a popular. This must be a popular train station. Okay, so we want C1, I think it is. I've never been in this train station before, but I know where I'm going. I mean, that's how good the system is here. You don't actually have to know. You don't actually have to have been in the station. As long as you know the basics, you can get through any train station, any route in China pretty well. You know what I'm saying? My jiggers.
现在车站内人多拥挤，请照看好您身边的小孩及携带的行李。有序通车，谢谢配合。
Is this a mall, chat? Is this a mall? Decathlon. They got a Decathlon store. Nice cakes, chat.
扫码入会免费送纸杯蛋糕。
Are we going the right way, chat, to the street food night market? Right, you reached level 5. What's up, Faz? What's up, Mishi? Mishi681, how you doing? Welcome. What's up, Faz? How's Dubai, bro? What's happening in Dubai, Faz? What's the go with Dubai, bro? You good? You good?
Faj says Iran war and shit.
Are you still in Dubai, dude? Are you affected? Vivo store chat.
Faj says I moved to Riyadh in KSA.
Oh, damn, did you? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do, my bro. You know what I'm saying? Chat, look at all the cakes, man.
IRL Rai says that was my ex right there, damn, Vivo. Faj says more safely. Faj says better workplace.
Me store chat, me Shwami store. Shwami. Shwami 17 Pro. More safe, more safety, better workplace, nice. Bro, you're pretty game staying in the Middle East, dude. I'll give you that. Staying in the Middle East, dude.
Faj says my phone is Oppo.
Oppo.
Faj says I like Kian's phones.
We need to get out of here, chat. We need to get up into the walking street.
Faj says Oppo A65G.
Look at this car brand. What's this car brand, chat? ECX. Oh, this is the car brand I saw, chat. Where see the handles? They're recessed into the door. So when you stop, you push a button and the handles flip out. EC6 cars. China #1, man. See a car in a mall. You don't see cars in malls in New Zealand. Kinda sucks. How the hell do we get out of here? This more reminds me of fucking CM Paragon. How the hell do you get out of here? Oh, there we go. I just want to check this out. Tesla. Let's see if Tesla's got the robot. Tesla robot. Chat, did you see the latest press conference from Donald Trump's wife? She welcomed the robot. She welcomed the robot, chat. Robot was talking to the nation. What the fuck? I didn't have a Tesla robot, chat. Only the Tesla cars. No Tesla robot. Let's go outside. Get out of this mall. Which way? I think it's this way, chat. This way to the street food night market. Maybe up there. Straight up there ahead of us. This way. Let's go and have a look. Hangzhou Wulan night market. All right, tell you chat, we've whacked out 10, 11 Ks already.
No.
I think we'll probably be whacking out 15 tonight. 15 Ks. Here's their Tesla store. The new Tesla cars. Do you guys like these Tesla cars, chat? Model Y. There it is down there, chat. Street food night market. Let's fucking go. Sorry, lady. Sephora. Where's Sephora from, chat? Does anybody know? Look at that, chat. We're walking through the Tunnel of Love. It's got two love, but I think it's Tunnel of Love. There's the street food night market. Looks like restaurants. We'll soon know. At least I could bring you here, chat, today. From our long walk. Quite a lot of food. Quite a lot of food. And a lot of stuff. Oh look, that's digitally printing. Digitally printing, chat. Wow. It's printing the handles. All digitally done. Holy shit. Digital printer. Let's go down here and then we'll walk back.
Raj says, can it print cash money? Tap it.
Can it print cash money? I think you want it to print cash money. What's she selling? Oh, she's selling the Looks like the snow pear dessert. Those look nice. Let's walk back. Snow pear tea. That was a cake with octopus in it, and with a prawn, octopus and prawn. Pork. Kind of busy here, chat. KFC sweet. Chat, look, even KFC's jumped in on the sweet ice creams and bubble teas. KFC sweet now. Did you know about that, chat? KFC's got their own brand of ice creams and bubble teas. This market's kind of packed, chat. We might have to go back to the food court, which is just down the road. Durian, chat. Durian.
Yukon says does Cornel Saunders approve original 12 slices of sweet roll?
Durian pie. It's what we had at that we had that pie at that buffet, hot pot. Durian pie. Dessert here, chat. Those Colonel Sanders approve original 12 spices of sweet. Bro, it was sweet ice cream. Ice cream and desserts and bubble tea from KFC. Bro, they're jumping in on the action. They're jumping in, bro. So many people here, chat. There's so many people here. It's so full on. People just getting in the way.
The lady was feeding her person.
Street food. Where's the stinky tofu, chat? Why do girls look at my package, chat? I've been catching girls looking at my package. Why are they doing that? Must be the weather. They're taking a good glimpse of my package. Like, what the hell? Excuse me? Look at the lines here, chat. People are waiting in line. What is it, octopus? Yeah, I think it's octopus. So many people here. Street food on the left, and then they've got bric-a-brac on the right.
It's time to take off the swinging anaconda. Ha ha.
All sorts of stuff on the right. This guy. A small little food court. Little food court there, but there's no room. No room to eat. Another guy knocking. We'll jump on the other side. Too many people here, chat. It's crowded.
35分钟。好，牛肉串羊肉串，然后杭州。
来啥？你还吃这个？哎，小姑你要不要？我不要。右边是什么香？
Little dog in the back of that lady's backpack, chat. She had a dog in the back of her backpack. This is a nice food court. Let's see if we can find something here. Not really wanting cold food. Tteokbokki, Korean food. Tteokbokki.
Anton Pallet says seafood fried rice.
I think seafood fried rice is here.
炒面还没好吃吗？刚叫的是吧？啊？刚叫的炒面是吧？对对对，他没有给我号。没有号，他前面有几个厂，还有几个厂。要不要查一下？对着，坐这的。
Where do you order? Hello?
Anton Pallet says 15 yuan, let's go.
Seafood fried rice.
海鲜炒饭。
没有海鲜炒饭。正好顺便去拿一下那个。就是那个卷的3斤的那个卷。有蛋炒饭。我看一下啊。
Vegetable fried rice with egg. Okay.
一块在这里。一块在这里。
Duke One says use the finger lol.
Okay, 15. 15 chat. $15, that's pretty cheap. That's about $2 US for the fried rice. We need a table. Oh, we got a seat. We haven't got a table though. Can I sit anywhere? Hello?
没有，那个还没好。
No?
Raoul underscore Uno says stop teasing the ladies with that anaconda wig. Aha.
What? Yeah, we'll get some fried rice, bro, and I think we'll try and get a seat over there and eat. Swift teasing ladies with the anaconda. Where's this guy? 15 yuan is pretty cheap. Pretty cheap for the fried rice. They have chow mein as well, and noodles. Mainly all meat here though, chat.
Juice One says security said you can't eat there, move on.
I reckon. Oh, I think I saw my egg noodle soup. Yeah, 15 yuan for the fried rice, pretty cheap, man. I wonder how big the sizes are though. $25 for the noodles. It's about $3 US for noodles, about $2 US for fried rice. What up, guys? Let's use the finger guy. Finger in the nose. These guys cooking their fried rice, cooking the noodles. I can really smell the stinky tofu he's cooking over there, chat. They're cooking the stinky tofu. It's really, really smelly.
那哥买一个炒饭。
Waiting for our rice to get cooked. Then we'll go look for a seat. Stinky tofu. Here's the stinky tofu chat. I'm just cooking my rice next.
就放一点点辣椒，一点点就好了。妈，人家就前面长沙头的，但是我长沙他们在感觉他这边长沙头很有肉地方吧。
不好吃，现场免费。去过长沙的朋友都知道，长沙不吃长沙臭豆腐等于白来。现在不用去长沙就能吃到长沙臭豆腐，欢迎大家现场品尝。天下美食，人间美味，长沙臭豆腐，毛主席亲笔题词的臭豆腐，湖南省委招待外宾的金牌小吃，长沙火锅店臭豆腐，我们的臭豆腐所有配料和秘方都是
Anti-Palace says that looks good looking spicy.
去过长沙的朋友都知道，长沙不吃长沙臭豆腐等于白来。现在不用去长沙就能吃到长沙臭豆腐，欢迎大家现场品尝。天下美食，人间美味，长沙臭豆腐，毛主席亲笔题词的臭豆腐。湖南省委招待外宾的金牌小吃，长沙火宫店臭豆腐。我们的臭豆腐所有配料和秘方都是火宫店配送，不好吃现场免费。去过长沙的朋友都知道，长沙不吃长沙臭豆腐等于白来。现在不用去长沙就能吃到长沙臭豆腐。欢迎大家现场品尝。天下美食，人间美味，长沙臭豆腐，毛主席亲笔题词的臭豆腐，湖南省委招待外宾的金牌小吃，长沙火锅店臭豆腐。我们的臭豆腐所有配料和秘方都是火宫店配送，不好吃现场免费。去过长沙的朋友都知道，长沙不吃长沙臭豆腐等于白来。
辣椒要给我滴一点点吧，
就能吃到长沙臭豆腐。
滴一点点就好了，滴一点点就好了。
现场品尝。
I'm getting a small stinky tofu.
Cooking, don't interrupting. Need to guess what ingredient already in now.
I'm interrupting so he sticks in extra ingredients. That's the idea. Okay.
收取发票价15元。
不好吃，现场免费。去过长沙的朋友都知道，长沙不吃长沙臭豆腐等于白来。现在不用
You gotta distract him, so he puts more egg,
长沙臭豆腐
more
欢迎大
veggies.
家现场品尝。天下美食，人间美味，长沙臭豆腐，毛主席亲笔题词的臭豆腐，湖南省委招待外宾的金牌小吃，长沙火宫店臭豆腐。我们的臭豆腐所有配料和秘方都是火宫店配送，不好吃现场免费。去过长沙的朋友都知道，长沙不吃长沙臭豆腐等于白来。 现在不用去长沙就能吃到长沙臭豆腐，欢迎大家现场品尝。
Juice says megaphone mafia.
天下美食，人间美味，长沙臭豆腐，毛主席亲笔题词的臭豆腐，湖南省委招待外宾的金牌小吃，长沙火宫殿臭豆腐。我们
Trying to clear a way for me, chat, so I can eat my food. Hopefully.
Hello.
We're here, chat.
Anton Pallet says don't forget to put a bit of chili oil, yum yum.
Sure. I want to see where my stinky tofu is. We got the rice. Bit of soy. Chuck that soy on. Douse it in soy. It's actually quite nice. Soy vinegar. We've done a lot today, man. We walked a long way today. We walked nearly 11 k's, chat. 11 k's we walked. Actually, there's quite a lot of rice here. I don't think I can eat it all. I hope they remember my stinky tofu. This is actually a big food court, massive food court. Bok choy. Okay, thank you. Stinky tofu chat. You want the stinky tofu? Oh, so stinky. So stinky. Let's have one. Stinky tofu. Oh, that rotten smell. Very good. Smells like smelly socks. Smelly socks, chat. Mixed with garlic and spring onions. So nice. Stinky tofu. What up, guys? Welcome, man. Beautiful.
Yukon says, where's your egg and tomato soup?
Nah, I don't want to get that. This is enough. Quite a lot, bro. Quite a lot here, eh? You guys have got to. I'll show you guys the garlic. Check out the garlic and the tofu. Look at that. Garlic, tofu. So here they call it tofu. Not tofu, tofu. Missing a bit of salt. If you had salt, that would have made it. Bit of salt. Bit of salt and a bit more soy. I'll give it about an 8 out of 10. Just missing the salt. Bit of salt and a bit of soy. The tofu is very nice. Tofu is very nice, very tender. Tender. You can taste the fermented part of the tofu. Let's add some of that garlic on my rice. Very good. Very good. Hangzhou rice, chat. This is our final night. Excellent. Excellent day. Checking out China's Grand Canal. And topping it off with a nice meal. Look at it. Look at all of that, chat. Yummy. Very good. That costs 30 yuan, which equates to about $4 US. $4 something. Love it, love it. Love it, love it, love it. Healthy eating, chat, healthy eating. Health is your wealth, health is your wealth. Health is your wealth.
Yukon says, if you got any DJ gigs lined up for Thailand?
Nah. I might just do some DJ streams in the hotel room. I need to do some DJ streams for our DJ music channel chat. If you haven't joined our DJ music channel, check it out there in the chat. Go and join I've got 3 mixes up. 2 70s, 80s mixes and a hip hop mix, 90s hip hop mix. I need to do some more. Now I've got no gigs set up because they're really pushing the law. So if you don't have a work visa and you're a DJ, bro, deport you. They deport you, bro. No questions asked, you get deported. So not worth the risk. I am going to a big concert on the Sunday the 12th. S20, massive concert, so I've got my tickets for that. So we'll be streaming that. We're going to go with Henry as well. We'll be catching up with Henry and Eddie. I don't know if you guys met Eddie. They want me to come.
This one says RIC, I understand, yeah, not worth it.
So yeah, they want me to go to Pattaya, but a lot of shit going down in Pattaya, man. A lot of bad stuff going in Pattaya, and I don't really feel the vibe in going to Pattaya. So I'm just going to do 8 days in Bangkok, head back to Vietnam. But what I'm thinking of doing is we do some motorbike trips in Vietnam while we're back there. We'll head to some places you guys have never been. I'll take you guys. Some of the places where even Ginny hasn't gone. She recently was in Vietnam, Ginny and Sook's blood. They did Mok Cho and Maiko. I've already done those ones before. We did those ones before, remember? Now I'm going to go a little bit south, maybe down to Ving City, meet up with a couple of friends down there. We got to stay at hotels though. The law is you got to stay at hotels. You can't really stay with other people unless they register you with them. Ni hao.
William Martin 1_1987 says yo you long time no see big dog.
William Martin 1987. Well, I can't even remember you, dude. Where are you from? I can't remember you. Unless you were another name. Chat, I'm done. I'm full. I am full. I'm done. Maybe get a snack. Maybe an ice cream or something like that. Stinky tofu. Oh, love it. Love it. You guys will not like stinky tofu, I'm telling you now. You guys won't love it, man. You guys will be freaking out how stink it is.
William Martin 1_1987 says I was here like a month ago and you were telling about how you fought there.
Oh yeah. Sorry, dude. I got a lot going on, you know what I mean? Good to see you though. How you doing, man? Been behaving? Chat, let's look around this food court one last time. Let's go get a mee shui or something like that. Mee shui ice cream. Oh, that juice. I should have put the juice on the rice.
1987 says yeah, I'm doing good HBU.
Nice. So where you from, William? Where you from? Speak English? YouTube. You? TikTok? Go in.
William Martin 1_1987 says I'm from New Zealand. William
I'm
Arthur
from
1987
New
says
Zealand.
land of
新西兰
Kiwi.，
新西兰。
它应该是混血，
What he say?
看它可能是有点长得有点像混血。
No. I am. I am Maori. We are the native First Nation people of New Zealand.
ZYF 8917 says a unique.
Oh, number one. Am I next? What? What do you mean am I mixed? Nah, bro, I'm Maori, bro. Maori, we're the native people of New Zealand. Like the Aborigines are the native people of Australia. The Indians are the native people of North America. Right? The Africans are the native people of Africa. Maori are the native people of New Zealand. Basically, we were there before the Europeans. You student? Working? Huh? Travel? What city are you from? City? Jiaxing. How old are you? And 24. I was going to give them a gift, but I don't have any left. I was going to give them some Kiwi money, these two girls. Yeah, from New Zealand. Kiwi. Huh? Ziwania. No can fly. Yeah. Ziwania. She told me the name for the Kiwi, Ziwania. China panda. New Zealand Kiwi.
ZYF 8917 says yes in Chinese.
Yes. I eat a stinky tofu. You know, smelly tofu. I like. I eat in Changcha. The same thing. Changcha. Yeah. You like tofu? Smelly tofu? YouTube. Yeah. What is it? Chicken?
ZYF 8917 says Changsha.
Yeah, rice. Changsha chow tofu. It's good. Alright, let's get out of here. 谢谢，再见，拜 Bye. Yeah, thank you too. Let's go. 谢谢。
拜拜。那个豆花
You can make a fruit tea. You can make fruit tea, chat. Or you can have dessert. Let's have a look at all the different foods. It looks like mince. That looks like mince beef. Oh, she wrapped it up on the skewer. Quite unique how they do it. Wow, look at that. Look at that. It looks like mince or something. Rice. No, it's rice. That one she's got's rice. Oh no, it's maggots, chat. Nah, it's not. It's rice. Pretty cool. Like a rice gelatin. So nice.
干什么馅儿？
IRL rice says maggot with cheese.
Only in Singapore, man. Not here, bro. Only in Singapore. Oh, they got all the hot dumplings in that, chat. All the hot dumplings and baozi. All the baozi. Hot baozi. Creamy custard baozi. Ooh, I think I'm gonna get those.
Rice says, well, actually, there's such a thing in Italy.
I'm gonna get the creamy custard baozi.
ZYF 8917 says you flew in YouTube the same time.
Oh. He's got to use his thing. Take away. 谢谢. I'll get these custard
ZYF 8917 says 16.
Yeah, a little bit pricey, I know, but it's unique, Bowser. $2 roughly, 50 cents each.
ZYF 8917 says 16 for 4 bao.
Yeah, for 4 Bowser. Look at the falafel here, chat. Oh, I think they're having the night off. These guys are having the night off. Lots of food, chat. Lots of variety here. That's for sure. Let's go, bro. We'll go outside and eat where it's cooler. It's really hot in there. Look at all the food. Chat, look, they've got my egg. They got my egg noodle. Tomato. Egg tomato noodle. All right. Let me see which way we go. This way and right. Look at all the food places, chat. So many. Kind of expensive though. You're paying big money here. About 60 yuan a plate. Are these guys worried about petrol, chat? Are these guys worried about gas?
Look at
IRL Rice says go ask them.
These guys are not worried about petrol. Why? Why do you think they're not worried? And why are countries like Australia and New Zealand worried?
IRL Rice says cause they are the best KEKW.
Ha ha ha. God damn. Which way am I going, chat? Am I going the right way? Down this way, I think, chat. Yep. Down this way. Excuse me. Whew. That was nice, chat. The rice, the stinky tofu. Whee!
ZYF 8917 says, are you back to hotel?
Back to ACOM, yeah, bro. Back to ACOM. I notice a lot of the Chinese smoke here, eh, chat? A lot of them smoke a lot. Heavy smokers. Little chickens. Chicken. You eat?
Huh?
You eat?
Yes.
Breakvilling the 7 Reef says as Gypsens come to us Edna. See on.
Okay. What?
我咋知道？红萝卜。
最準係啊，澄清。
或者多来多回。如果你一直是。
你看我是。
We're just heading down to the train station. Last night here in Hangzhou, chat. Tomorrow we'll be heading to Guiyang. Have a little bit of an explore. Check out the vibes. Oh, here's the train station, chat. Oh well. Let's say goodbye to this area. Jump on the train.
我们2号线转1号线吗？1老1开。哎，那些都慢送一个来。
杭州地铁是吧？中国杭州地铁吧？你是出不到里面出行。对呀，
然后消费到100以上打5。你们我在2块。哦，这样的。
just had to scan our shit through the security scanners as usual. When you get on the train, you gotta scan your shit, chat.
Dirk Fishy says back on mine HK.
Yo, what's up? Good to see you, Dirk Fishy. Again, for the millionth time. Okay, nothing happening on that one. That far one's not working. How you doing there, bro? You doing good? That fishy. Back from where? What is EIN? What's EIN? What is that? Finished having dinner. We had stinky tofu and fried rice.
Dirk Fishy says takes longer to go through customs than immigration these days.
Yeah, especially in China. So in China, if
Dirk
you...
Fishy says I bought another rewritable SIM card to write these SIMs onto.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, so in China, you gotta pull all your electronic shit out, all your power banks, anything with a battery, you've got to pull it out. Laptop, you got to pull it out. Everything's got to be pulled out, bro. Kind of sucks. Pull everything out, all your batteries, they all got to come out. Keys, if you got keys and locks, they got to come out too. So I know how the deal goes now. It's kind of just got to be scanned. It's the way it is. 7-hour stream. We did well today. Did well today, chat.
调好了，没用呀，怎么劝都不听，还是我今年又考到深圳去了，怎么劝都不听。然后我跟他说过好多次，不听。然后我现在去年过年回家的时候，我就想开了。
Passionate. Could be.
原本还想，稍微有点
Too many people in some of the areas here in China. So many people, man. Train. Guys are over here looking at me streaming to you guys.
Look. 还搞直播。这个节就挤不开，然后我现在就吹话说快。我想过节，看到过节，我看就在。
Quite a busy train at the moment. What's today? Saturday night. That's the why. That's the reason why it's Saturday night. Weekend. People are out and about drinking, clubbing. Curious, yeah. They are. They get very curious when you hold your phone. You know what I mean? They get curious when you hold your phone a certain way. But the screen's blacked out, and I was wondering why I keep looking down at the screen. These guys are pretty smart, man. They know what the deal is. One was stop chat.
然后再加上你他妈之前，
实际上可每年那个5年不到，谁有我谁自己干嘛？我自己是
然后第二天跑地上干活，我靠，然后就，那你这个我怎么管？我怎么可能在他身边一直 看知道吗？我也不说过了，我就一直当可能的。这样不想，这么变态。所以自从这个事过后呢，这么变态，真的有哥。
She like a beer, but no good having a beer with a sore throat.
下一站沈航桥，开左可换乘19号线。为营造良好的乘车环境，请文明出行，一声言语，谢谢配合。
看着你，看我也烦，我看你也烦。别抓就这遇到人啊！
Back in the train station. Yeah, that guy was curious as, bro. He was curious as. He was wondering why I keep looking at my black screen. He knew I was streaming. Somehow he knew. Somehow he knew, bro. He knew about it. China. Shit, we've seen a lot of cities, chat. We better count how many cities we've been to. So, let's cities in China. Let's include Hong Kong, we've done that. Let's include Taiwan, we've done that. Let's start from the bottom right. Shenzhen, Guangzhou. Hangzhou, that's 5. Shanghai, 6. Beijing, 7. Harbin, 8. Chongqing, 9. What else? Chengdu, 10. Kunming, 11. What other ones have we done, chat? Kunming 11, Changsha 12, Zhangjiajie 13. Oh, are we on the magic 13? Are we on the magic 13? 13 cities. Oh no, I've done Wuhan. That's 14. I've stopped into Wuhan. We've done Hainan Island. 15. Yeah, we've done Harbin. I did Harbin. So we've done about 15. Just thinking what other ones we've done, chat. Oh, Xi'an. 16. Xi'an. We've done 16. We've done about 16 so far. Nearly 20 cities in China. Holy shiz, is that a lot? Is that a lot? Zhangjiajie, yeah, we done that. Harbin, yes. You got a good memory. Nah, it's not really my favorite. Xi'an's my favorite. I really enjoyed Xi'an. And I would say now, Zhangjiajie. Zhangjiajie for a city that's full action-packed. A lot of action. An action-packed city. Chat, let's grab a drink and then we can eat our other stuff here. This is like a 7-Eleven. Lemon drink. Look, I can see a lemon drink. Yes. Lemon water. That's what we need. A beer? Do we need a beer? Oh, we can eat up here, chat. We can eat up in here. Look, how cool is this? A little area we can eat. And they've got their own little... If I had known this was here, we could have come and had meals and whatnot and chill. This is so cool. Oh. This is so cool to eat here. And these are mine as well. Yeah, lemon drink. Oh, that's so good. That lemon water. That lemon water is so good, chat. Time for these little babies. The little custard Bowsers. Chat. Custard. Look, they look like pigs. They look like pigs. Custard Bowser. This is a cool little chill place. So cool. So good. You good, chat? You good? Yeah, Harbin. So we've done Hong Kong, if you call that part of China, Taiwan, Haikou, Hainan Island, that's 3. Shenzhen, Guangzhou, that's 5. Guangzhou, 7. Shanghai, 8. Beijing, 9. Harbin, 10. Chongqing, 11. Chengdu, 12. Changsha, 13. Zhangjiajie, 14. Xi'an, 15. Kunming, 16. Wuhan, 17. I'm just trying to think what other ones. 17 cities we've done. We've done 17 cities, chat, in China. Cool. Sorry, Piggy, you're mine. We're gonna do Xiamen on the weekend. So this is the plan. Tomorrow we go to Guiyang. We stay in Guiyang till next Sunday. Then next Sunday we will go from Guiyang to Xiamen. Xiamen is Xiamen, Xiamen. And we're going to spend one night in Xiamen. Oh shit, I better book my accommodation in Xiamen. We're going to spend one night in Xiamen, check out Xiamen, the vibes. We're just staying there one night and then catching the plane Monday back to Hanoi. So that'll be 18. Then my plan is to come back before we go back to New Zealand in July, come back to China to see 2 or maybe even 3 more cities all along the coast, all the coastal cities. I want to see as much of the coastal cities as I can before we go back in July. And after July, I'm thinking of staying in New Zealand for winter, chat, till September, October. So we'll go back July, August, September, and probably come back to China in October, which will be winter. During that time in winter, I want to do cities out west cities. By then we've done 20 cities, you see. My goal is to try and do 20 or 21 cities before July. If we can hit 21 cities in China, that's the goal. I think that would be awesome, man. 20 cities in China. Good goals. This is a good little food place, chat. C-store. This is called C-store. I'm gonna mark it. If I come back to Hangzhou, I'm gonna come back to this. I think it's 24/7. C store. This is a cool little shop. C store. Ah, it is C store. What do you think about that plan, chat? We do 21 cities. That's the goal, man. 21 cities. Excuse me. Whew. We've got to try and get to 21 because 2 and 1 is 3. 3, 6, 9. What are we at the moment? 17. That's 8. Oh, I never counted Guiyang. 17, Guiyang will be 18. Guiyang will be 18. Xiamen will be 19. Yeah. Tomorrow, Guiyang will be 18. 18 cities in China we've traveled to, chat. If you class Taiwan, Hong Kong is a city of China. Obviously they don't like that. They've got power banks here too. You can rent power banks here. See, chat, you don't really need to bring your power bank. You don't really need to bring your power banks here. You can just rent the power banks they got here. They're cheap. I think it's like a couple of bucks a day, $1 or $2 a day to rent. I don't want to eat anymore. I had enough. I just bought these just so we could sit here. Oh, that was good, chat. That was great. That was great. Great walk. Let me check to see how many Ks we did, okay? Chat, we've got to do what we haven't done yet here, and that is we need to ride a bicycle, chat. We need to ride a bicycle here, man. We haven't done that, chat, in China. We need to ride a bicycle in China. So we can tick that off. Even if we ride it for 10 meters, at least we can say we rode a bike here in China. Right? Otherwise I'll never hear the end of it from Rai. He'll always go, Wiz, why aren't you on a bicycle in China? We'll never hear the end of it. shit, I forgot I had that popcorn. Chucking this in here too. Can't eat it. I have it for the plane snacks tomorrow. Too many snacks, chat. China's got so much good food. I lost a bit of weight in New Zealand because I stopped eating bread, but now I've been eating baozi and I've been eating pancake. Bit sweaty. Look, see, I'm getting skinny. I need to get back to the gym in Hanoi. Need to pump some more iron. I need to beef up in Hanoi. We're gonna be in Vietnam for 2 months, so I need to beef up a bit in Hanoi. We had a good walk today, chat. I really enjoyed it. Enjoyed the long walk. Harbin, man. Harbin, I would say each. Let me explain this, chat. So each city is different in China, okay? Each city I've been to has its own unique personality. For instance, Beijing, very conservative, very political, clean, but high security, very high security there, the capital. Zhangjiajie, very adventurous city or town, very, very adventurous. Lots of hiking, lots of activities, slides, zip lining, walking, elevators, escalators, amazing. If you're into the extreme sports, Zhangjiajie would be the place for you to go. If you're into nature, Zhangjiajie would be the place for you to go. Xi'an was great because it had the food I enjoyed. It had the chickas, amazing, beautiful chickas in Xi'an, especially around that bell tower. Shopping, easily a lot of good food, my nougat candies, good place to get shopping from. Xi'an, and of course, you can't forget the Terracotta Warriors, amazing archaeological site. That was amazing to go and check out. Chongqing, the so-called cyberpunk city of China. Yep, very unique city. That city, the 5D city, because it's on a hill. The city's built up on a hill, so a lot of escalators as well.
Route 288 says Shenzhen.
I've been to Shenzhen now 3 times. I've stayed in Shenzhen. Met a lot of families. I stayed with a family in Shenzhen when I was back in 2019, I think it was, or 2018. At the end of 2018. I stayed with a family in Shenzhen, and they stayed in a prefecture. Now, if you don't know what a prefecture is, in the modern world, they call them 15-minute cities. So basically, what a 15-minute city is it's a building. But not just one building. There may be 5 or 6 buildings in a community, but each building might be 60 stories high, and it might have 100 rooms on each floor. Those are prefecture. They're They're basically apartments, huge apartment complexes. At the bottom of the apartment complexes are gyms, schools, supermarkets, shops, all your necessities of life you need that you can get within 15 minutes, hence why they call them 15-minute cities. They're trying to adopt this in New Zealand now, calling them 15-minute cities. So I stayed in one in Shenzhen when I wasn't streaming, I was vlogging. And you'll be able to see that if you go back on my YouTube channel, you'll be able to see the vlog of Shenzhen. Stay with a beautiful couple. They never had any children. I think they were working on it though. And they showed me around. Amazing, awesome, fantastic. Shenzhen, good place. A lot of people recommend to stay in Shenzhen. It is the digital capital of the world and the digital mecca of China. Guangzhou, totally products. Whatever you can think of, Guangzhou's got it. Bags, suitcases, second-hand gear, digital gear, everything you need. I mean, we got our LED bag there. We got our facial massage machine there. That is the mecca for anything you want besides digital stuff. Shenzhen is pure digital stuff. And they're close together, those two. So they have their own personalities, you know what I mean? Each city's got their own personality. And what I think they do is they mold what history was in that city, but in a modernized way, presented in a modernized way. Here's another thing that you guys probably don't realize that I've noticed. The flea market mall, exactly. So there was a second-hand mall, and on the bottom floor you had all the phones, but you had a lot of the Africans there trying to do deals. They wanted to do deals to try and get those phones at a really good price, and then take them back to Africa and sell them with a markup on. So, you know, they might get, say, a batch of iPhones, and it might cost them, for those iPhones, maybe 10 grand for those iPhones, right? Let's say they get, how many iPhones for that price? You probably get 10 or 15. Take them back there, and you could sell them for way more than what they bought it for. You know what I mean? Looking for the fast money. They're looking for the fast buck. Guangzhou. What was I going to talk about? Yeah, each city's got their own personality. Kunming, to me, was more of a chilled back place. This is what I was about to say, chat. What I noticed. Now, take heed and listen to this. This is something that you guys might not know. So all the coastal cities like Shanghai, Hangzhou, because they're on the coast, Xiamen, Guangzhou, all the coastal cities, right? They have spruced up those cities infrastructure-wise. Infrastructure-wise, they've spruced those cities up. Those are the pinnacle infrastructural cities of China. As you move from east to west, the quality of the city degrades. Or what I mean is, it's not as developed as the port cities. So the port cities are the cities that are more developed. And as you move out west, especially if you go far west, because we're going to do west, the cities become very, very poor. More kind of like when you go to some of the villages in Sapa in Vietnam. They're very poor. Poor villages. They've only got squat toilets. You know, their supermarkets are kind of run down. They're like probably the supermarkets in Vientiane and Laos. Those supermarkets are really run down. It's something like that. And I noticed this when I researched online. Let me find the girl. There's a girl that also talks about it. You know, funnily enough. Let's see if I can find her. Reels. I think she's on my reels. Saved. There we go. Saved. Oh, she might be on Facebook. Oh, this is the one I have got saved. Too bad we didn't see that chat. Damn. I want to go find a restaurant where I can eat and watch this. And then maybe even try the dessert later. Damn. We need to find that, chat. We need to find that. Here's another one. Look.
Yukon says her coastal ports are well developed. Lol.
I want to eat my dinner there. Taste that dessert. This guy. I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. Her postal ports are well developed. Very, 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 very.
Duke One says coastal.
This guy. Now they had a restaurant here in Hangzhou, but it's way too far, bro. It's like about an hour and a half away from where I am. I'm like, I'm not traveling all the way up there, man. They did have it. They did have a restaurant. But I don't even know if you're guaranteed. Hey, what's up, Trigger Man? How you doing, bro? But you know, I don't even know, like, if they will be available. Those TikTok dances, basically they're Douyin dances, the Chinese TikTok. And the place that has it, it's known for it. But it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes they're there, sometimes they're not there. And it was like an hour and a half away from where I am. And I thought, shit, man, I'm not traveling all the way up there. You know? Yeah, bro. Damn. Bro, we gotta have that back in New Zealand, bro. I reckon if I brought that back to New Zealand, my restaurant would be off the hook. I was thinking of bringing back. I was thinking of bringing back the Vinna chica and getting her to run the restaurant with Vietnam food, and then I was thinking like to hire some Vietnam chicas over there that can do the TikTok dancing. And we do the TikTok dancing over there in New Zealand. Bro, no one's doing it, bro. No one's doing it, man. Bro, we're gonna get popular, man. I'm telling you right now, bro. I'm telling you right now, that's gonna be an awesome fad. You know what I'm saying? Instant. You're gonna get streamers coming, you're gonna get like, you know, Instagrammers coming and going, man, oh shit, I'm gonna come to this place. Yeah, I got a plan.
Trigger Happy Aunt says do it. Stage 1, dance at own shop first.
Hell no. Hell no. No. Maybe a haka.
Trigger Happy Aunt says stage 2, start going to other shops to do their TikTok dance.
No. Nah, bro. But I'm just saying, man. I reckon that's a really good idea. No bars doing that in New Zealand, man. Not even in Australia, I think. Bro, that will go off. I'm telling you, man. We're moving into a new age now, dude. You know what I'm saying? You gotta think, like, what's the fad that's in? You gotta think what fads are in at the moment, bro. You know, I think gone are the days of like KTV and that. That's always gonna be there, bro. But this is the next thing, man. You know, having those TikTok dances dancing while you're eating, like, and you know it'll get people to buy more and. But this is the key. Are we introducing bad cultural behaviors and expectations, chat? Moralistically, chat. Is it the right thing to do? Is it gonna save humanity? That's the key. Think about it. This guy. Dessert. What about drinks, bro? What about drinks? Bro, I'm telling you right now, man. If I found a spot back in New Zealand, now look, my YouTube feeds. Damn, man. Damn, chat, damn.
Trigger Happy On says, yeah, my feed's full of those too. Thanks, bro.
I've got an idea. Business idea. Yes. Getting those creative juices going. Yeah, my feed's full of those too. This guy. Bro, my feed just got full of it. I can't let the Vinna chica see my Instagram. Otherwise she'll see all the feeds of all. Look, the next one. I just went on this. That's another one. It's full of it.
Juice One says, been a juice shop.
We can dream, chat. We can dream. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I was trying to look for something totally different, not that. I was trying to look for something else. Oh, by the way, Henry was having a party in it. Henry was having a party, Trigger. Remember that time we had the pink party? Tonight Henry was releasing, he was doing a new app release for a new app that's been created called Qcast. And what it is you have the app on your phone, and there's a TV. And if your friends have the app as well, you guys can actually send to the TV what YouTube song you want through the app, and the TV plays it in an order, in a queued order. I'm just looking at his video now. This guy. Yeah, Ray was at that. Oh, was he? How did it go? What did Ray say about it? Did Ray like it? Was alright. He's having after party at Face now. Bro, he lives at Face. So Faces is like second house, bro. That's his second home. What the fuck? He loves that place, man. Good on him though. If he loves the place, why not? Why not? You know? Yeah. I guess it helps him, it pulls the bills in for him, so it is what it is. Might get another one of these lemon drinks, chat. Good having this lemon drink. I'm feeling a little bit better. I picked up a kind of a virus, bro. Cough. I picked up a cough from a lady on a bus. She coughed and it went on me. My fault, because I should have had my mask on. Had a really bad throat last night from it. Today I'm sort of weaning down now, which is good. You know what I'm saying? So I need to book a ticket for. I need to book ACOM for Xiamen. Actually, I might have to do that now, chat. Hang on a minute. I think there's a Desti. We'll use the Desti. There is a Desti. So I already booked a lot of my tickets. At which Desti? Have you ever lost anything at this Desti? At the Desti chain? Nah. Oh, you got it on Thursday. Dude, that's when I got it. That's kind of weird, eh? We had a good walk. We walked along the Grand Canal of China today. The Grand Canal is a man-made canal which stretches for 1,700 kilometers. We walked about 6 or 7 kilometers of it today. Walked over a beautiful bridge, took some photos. You can see all the photos on the Discord chat. Here is the Discord. Check them out. Senior citizen problems. No, this is the first time I've been sick like this. Been waiting Wes to take us to the Dancing Girl restaurant, but he scammed us. No, how can we go when you haven't subbed yet? I can't go until I get some sub. I'm a poor student, man. I'm a poor streamer. I can't afford. We need to get some subs to go to that restaurant. It's so far away. We can only go if we get 10 subs. Because we have to give some of those subs to the dancer, the TikTok dancer. I mean, it might have been even cheaper just to rent out our own TikTok dancer and we just go to a random restaurant nearby. Yeah, that's kind of weird, bro. I haven't got sick like this for ages. But what I remember was when we were going to that tea plantation, the lady was sitting in the seat just in front of me and she was coughing to the side and it was hitting the window and the window was open. It was hitting the window and the window was open and it was coming back on me and I thought, fuck, that's what I think it was. Because she was coughing. She was spluttering. Watch the crickets come out. This guy. Let's do TikTok dances now. Nah, bro. We want to watch the sexy girls do the TikTok dancing. Not the sexy boy. This guy. Man, I'm a bit, also a little bit, what's the word, chat? A little bit reserved today as well because one of my friends is about to pass away. He's had leukemia, blood leukemia, and he's actually been a brother to me. I DJ'd with him. He's never been on stream. He has come into the chat. In total respect to him, man. I miss that. I'm gonna miss that guy. I met him back in the mid-90s. I met him back in the mid-90s in Hamilton, and we both. Me and my older brother were DJing at a club and he came up and he introduced himself. He goes, oh, I'm Iceman. I'm DJ Iceman. I said, oh, hey, bro. And then he started working at a competitive club to the club I was working at. So he was at an R&B hip-hop club. I was at an R&B hip-hop club. And we were the DJs going head-to-head with one another. When they had events on it there and they were promoting their bar events, they would put posters up around the city. We would come and put our posters up over their posters. And then at midnight we'll come back and our posters are gone and their posters are on top of our posters. So we were like at head to head with one another, very competitive. They would come to our bar because we closed at 4, they closed at 3, and they would come and listen to what music we were playing. Because we had the later bar license. Open till 4, they were only open till 3. And then throughout our years, we just became really, really close friends to the point where me, him, and my older brother, we formed a DJ crew called GS3, and we travelled all New Zealand. We performed with Urban Pacifica Records, Dawn Raid, Catch a Fire, all the big groups in New Zealand you could think of. Me, my brother, and him, we were called GS3, Groove Syndicate 3. We smashed it. We smashed it all around New Zealand, delivering shows, tributes like Michael Jackson tribute, Tupac tribute, Biggie tributes. We'd do all the Fallen tributes. We'd do a whole bunch of shows, and we became really close family. And to see him last year have leukemia, which is the cancer in the blood, in the bones, cancer in the bones. And before I came back here, chat, because I went to go see him about a month ago. I went to go see him, and he was kind of tired, very tired. Yeah, it's cancer. He was very tired, and he's about 49, I think it is, bro. 48, 49, just a young guy. But one of my brothers I love, man. And yeah, before I left to come to China last week, actually 2 days before I flew out from New Zealand, I went back to see him. He was in high spirits. We caught up, we laughed, you know, we reminisced. I gave him a hug, told him I loved him, thanked him for everything that he's done for me. But, you know, I didn't want to come across to him as if it was his, like, a farewell. I didn't want to say it in a farewell way. I wanted to say it in a way where I would inspire him to try and live longer. You know what I mean? Then I just got a message while we were streaming today from his sister. She said, "Oh, can you send me some photos from GS3, your DJ crew? You and your brother were in with him. Can you please send me photos?" I said, "What's up? What's his condition like?" When I left him, he was chirpy. He was up and right. She goes, "Over the last 2 days, his condition's drastically taken a big fall." And she says he's probably not going to last long. So she's just gathering all the photos and everything and preparing everything before his time comes. Yeah, it really sucks, man. But, you know, this is life, chat. This is life. We have to deal with it. And as I said, the things that carry us together as friends and family is the memories we hold with one another, our relationships that we have with one another. You know, you can't let go of those relationships. But yeah, he's still young. And it's cancer. Yep, it's cancer. But no problem, man. It is what it is. So I said my goodbyes in a way that I didn't actually say goodbye, but I said it in a way that, you know, yeah. Yeah, bro, this is life, bro. We just have to be strong and, you know, cherish every moment you have with your family. Cherish every moment you have with your parents. If you have parents, like my pops is gone, but, you know, if you guys still got your parents, spend time with them. You know, if you got grudges against your parents, grudges against your family, put them to the side, man. Or just, there's what I call the stopping of the cycle of karma is through forgiveness. Forgive them if they've done shit to you in the past, or if you've done shit to them in the past. Forgive. At the end of the day, it's the relationships that we actually hold that are the things we take with us, the memories we take with us. We can't take our car. I can't take my Samsung 24 Ultra when I'm 6 feet under. I can't take these clothes. I can't take my money. I can't take any of that material stuff. Even the house I have, I can't take that. We're just here for a short period of time, a speck in the universal time period. But as I feel, it's what you do here that counts and what matters. And, you know, if you have a family, man, cherish that family. Spend that time with them. Yeah. But that's life. We just have to keep going with our own life, guys. We just need to keep going, you know what I mean? Just do the best you can. People come, people go. Look, my mum's got, depends how you frame it, got or had, 16 brothers and sisters, right? 12 of them have passed away. So there's only 4 of them left now. from those uncles and aunties of mine. I've got heaps of cousins, probably 1,000 cousins. Maybe a little bit less than that, but that's a lot. And you know, most of them were alive when I was growing up. A lot of them passed away young too, 40 years old, man. So I think I'm kind of grateful that, you know, I've lasted this long. I've lasted longer than some of my uncles. And I guess it comes back. I was gonna say 1,000 cousins is this guy. I know, and it comes back to that question, chat. What is the meaning of life for you? What is the meaning of life for you? That's something that I think everyone needs to answer for themselves. You don't have to. You don't have to tell anyone. Something in the throat. I need some auntie's cough medicine. Can you read this trigger? This is from Auntie. I bought it at the convenience store, but it's from Auntie. Look, Auntie's face on the cough medicine. You can probably read it, right? You know what it says? Something gold lozenge, gold throat lozenge or something. There is just life. Cool. I like it. Yeah, bro. It's helped me. It's helped me. It's helped me. So I did pick the right ones. So I've been taking them today. I'll take another one. It's helped me, man. I really had a really sore throat last night. Started taking these, and it's kind of on the mend. I haven't got a fever. No fever. So I don't know what it was. Might have just been a cold. A throat infection cold. I'm gonna buy me some more of these, man. These are really good lozenges. And they're cheap. These are like $3 New Zealand for 12. You get 6 in a pack, 2 packs, and it's about $3 New Zealand or about $1.80 US, something like that. Thank you, Auntie. Auntie's lozenges. Look at that photo of Auntie. What the hell? You got a photo of Auntie. Auntie. Yeah, so she messaged me tonight, chat, while we were out streaming. And she goes, bro, please, I need some photos. I don't think the bro's going to make it in the next day or so. So tonight when I go back, I'll have to jump on my laptop and yeah, I'll send you some photos. Shit, they'll be on my hard drive, I think. Where are all those photos? Oh shit. They're back in Hanoi. Oh no, you're on my Facebook. Shit, I'll show you. I will rip them off now and give them to her. I'll show you some of the photos with him. Auntie always knows best. Meds, lozenges, 420. They always have the best stuff. Yeah, these are good, bro. I don't know what brand it is, but they're very good. They're strong. Very strong. Very strong. Thank you, Auntie. Any on cloud? No, they're on Facebook. I'll rip them off. I'll rip them off now and show you guys. I'm just looking through now. Just having a look. 2018. Oh. Shit, I've been to a lot of places, chat. I've been to so many places. Holy shit. How many countries have I been to? I don't even know. I don't even know how many countries I've been to. Okay. Let me find some of those photos, bro. Oh yes, there's some I took of him when we went to Hawaii as well. Shit, where are all those Hawaii ones? I went to Hawaii and I took some with him in Hawaii. Oh my gosh, I'm looking back at my Facebook photos, chat, from ages ago. You didn't know that I stayed with four Spanish chicas. You didn't know I stayed with four Spanish chicas back in the day. Nice and quiet here, chat. I like the quiet. And the access to food. We can just get heaps of food, whatever food we want. Full The photos were early AI? Yeah, right. Come on, AI wasn't around then, bro. Come on. Oh man, those are strong, bro. Those lozenges are strong. Oh, I'm not gonna show you that photo. Shit, I look big in that photo. You didn't know that I met when I was in Hawaii. I was with two chicas. Not the Hawaii guy, not the Dole Plantation. Okay, I found a photo of him. I can't show you that one, that's a private one. That's the one of me in Hawaii. Cheesy. That is cheesy. I can't show you that cheesy one, chat. That's fucking cheesy, that one. What? Deuce. Yeah, Deuce is, he's been in and out, bro. He's been away for quite a while, or Deuce. He's just come back. He's just come back into the mix. Good to see Deuce. And that's my Hong Kong pictures. You didn't know that I went to Dubai with my cousin. You didn't know I had a moustache. You didn't know I had a moustache. No, I'm not showing you that photo. Shit. Chat, I got a lot of old photos, man. I'm not showing you all those photos. Hope Brother Deuce has been well. I think he has. Bro, don't even, yeah. No comments. You didn't know I was interviewed on TV1 at the Rugby World Cup. You didn't know I was interviewed at the Rugby World Cup. See that? You didn't know the mainstream media at the London Rugby World Cup were filming me while I was doing the haka. They were filming me while I was doing the haka at the Rugby World Cup. Oh my gosh, these are the photos of me and my cousin. We were traveling around Europe, France, Switzerland, Wales. Oh shit. Damn. Can't show you those photos, chat. Those are old ass. I'm trying to look for the photos of my... Hang on a minute. I've got them. Excuse me, chat. You didn't know I was at the pyramids. Those were actually the real pyramids, by the way. Cover photos. This is it, cover photos. I think I've got him on my cover photos. One cover photo, yes. Oh. This was us, Groove Syndicate. That's, oh shit. That's me DJing. Yeah. Hey. Hang on, I'll have to rip them off. I'll have to rip them off first. shit. Nah, man, I did more. There's more. No way. Profile pics. Oh yeah, this is me and the bro. This is me and him. That's me. That's him. Look how cheesy I am. Gonna miss the bro, man. I found the photos, just gotta download them. I even found one with my cousin. My cousin DJ Snazzy, she's my cousin, first cousin. She's a DJ too. Found a photo of you, Snazzy. This is me and Mark Hunt. You know Mark Hunt, the UFC fighter? I was kicking his ass at Street Fighter. I know him. I was kicking his butt at Street Fighter too. He's a good player. He's a good player at Street Fighter, Mark Hunt. Oh, former UFC. Get out, mosquito. I'm trying to find. Yeah, that's on him. Mark Hunt. Yeah, bro. Brother Mark. Yep. There's the bro. Oh, yeah, these are some of the photos. Just looking at these photos, chat. Damn, they're old. I'm going through some of my photos. There's some I want to show you, but there's definitely some I don't want to show you. Hell no. Hell no. Do you know what I mean? There's some I want to show you, there's some I don't want to show you. No way. I'm trying to look for some good ones. Who are those two chicks? I can't remember those two chicks. Never mind. Where's this rainbow here? With my rainbow seat. Not the rainbow seat of this guy. And that's me. Me and the Butterbean guy. Me and Butterbean. He's a New Zealand community guy. Holy shit! I was a lot bigger there, chat. I was quite big back in the day. I was actually quite big, chat. Look how big I was. I'll show you this photo of me, okay? When I was really big. It's me. With two chicks from Monster. It's quite a big dude, bro. It's quite a big dude, man. Back at all these photos, man. There's so much of it. So many photos I've got. Holy shit. I don't realize how much photos I got. I know, but you know, times monster girls, exactly, 2 monster girls. This is me and Kim.com. You know Kim? Kim.com? Me and Kim.com. America's Most Wanted Man. Me and my cousin DJ Snazzy. Me and DJ Snazzy. What do you mean how? It's who you know, bro. It's who you know. It's who you know. Yes. Yes, that's him. The mega upload guy. Yes. That's him. No comment? No comment? I cannot say. What happens on stream remains on stream. What happens on stream remains on stream, sir. Thank you, sir. This is when I was big, but this is Montel Jordan. Now, Montel Jordan was a R&B hip-hop artist from the 90s. That's me and Montel. I was kind of big then too. He's the guy that sings, "This is how you do it." No, "This is how we do it." on Montel. Ha! Stan Walker from New Zealand, Stan Walker. I think he's like 6'9". Yeah, bro. Montel, yeah. Me and Stan Walker. Damn. The Dawn Raid crew. Young Sid. He's a hip hop artist from back in the day. So I would DJ at the clubs, and all these artists would come in. I would DJ Friday, Saturday nights. Saturday nights we usually have the artists come in, and I'll DJ. This is how you do it. Gee. Bro. He was an all black Stan Walker. Funny, right? Funny. Well, that's him. That's him, chat. Me and DJ Professor. Who else is on here I can show you? My family. Yeah. I'm collating them together. I'm just putting them all together. Making sure I have them. Because this is how we do it. Oh my gosh, chat, some of these photos are so old. So old, bro. Singapore. Singapore, chat. Rugby World Cup. Have you ever been to a Rugby World Cup, chat? France. Italy. Italy is amazing. Italy is amazing. Bro, you should go to a Rugby World Cup, dude. I might go to the Australian one. Australian one is happening end of next year. 2027. Rugby World Cup. Still trying to look for some last minute photos of me and my friend. Me and my bro. He's my bro. Paulie the bro. Paul. DJ Iceman. Chat, this is the this is a abalone, a kinna. That's a sea urchin. That's a New Zealand sea urchin. Yummy. In Japan they call it uni. 5 for football, soccer, 6 games will be in Toronto this year. Right. They're having some games also in New Zealand. In New Zealand they're having games as well. Chat, when did Facebook come out? 2008, right? Facebook 2008? Shit, bro. I haven't been back to Auckland, bro, with Kinners, bro. Oh, shit. There was a place in Rotorua I went to. Rotorua. If you go to Rotorua, there's a place called Jay's Takeaways. Bro, they got kinner there, bro. $60 though for half a litre of Kinners. Still cheap. $60, bro. Fucking New Zealand prices, bro. New Zealand prices so expensive nowadays, bro. $2005. You sure? I can't remember when it was. Yep, that's me and him. Me and Kim. He's German, chat. Kim.com's German. Good fella. Good dude. He told me what happened. He told me what I already knew. He basically told me that the cabal, what Kim said was that the cabal wanted to take him out because he created a system where money wasn't going to the cabal. Money was going from the artists straight to the consumer. The middlemen were missing out. So his mega upload, what actually happened was a lot of the artists like Black Eyed Peas, with Black Eyed Peas in that, what happened was, he said is that Black Eyed Peas and all these top groups were leaving their record labels using his platform to upload their music to, and then they would sell the music off his platforms to their consumer. So it'll go from the artist straight to the consumer, missing out the middleman. The middlemen were the cabal who own the record company labels in America. That's why they went after him. Because he created a platform that smashed their narrative, really. Shit, I got a lot of kinner photos. Look, more kinners. All my kinner photos, chat. Well, can't show you my spots where I get the kinners. Oh, these are pippies. All the pippies. Ooh, I miss that seafood, man. Miss that seafood, chat. Ah. Ooh, look, more kinners. Look at those kinners, bro. Look at me. Cheesy. This is my diving gear. Oh yeah? You can get pippies though. Look, those are my kinners and my diving gears. Proof Wiz was born cheeky, this guy. Cheeky or cheesy? This is DJ Tweenie. So I DJ with DJ Tweenie. She is a DJ from Australia. Big DJ from Australia, DJ Tweenie. I don't know what happened to her. No idea what happened to her. That's her here, DJ Tweenie. She was cool. More kinners. Shit, why have I got all the kinners? Fuck, I done heaps of kinner diving. What the hell? So much kinner diving. Oh, look, this one's kinners. Kinners, power, and crayfish. Kinners, power, crayfish. Lobster, chat, lobster. New Zealand lobster. I'm trying to look for, I think that's it. I think the rest of the photos of him I have on my my laptops and hard drives that I'm gonna have to. Oh, look, some more lobsters. Lobster, kinners, powers. This guy. More kinners, more powers, more muscles. Powers, kinners, muscles. Fuck hell. The amount of powers and kinners. Holy shit. I think the majority of my Facebook has got kinners and powers. How sad is that? Fake news, AI. I need physically seen. I need them to believe it now. The sky. Not to physically see it of this guy. Ah, fuck. So this is one of the photos of my brother, me, and my mate, DJ Iceman. This is my mate DJ Iceman with, who's that? At Ease. I think that's At Ease. At Ease is a R&B group in New Zealand. Me in the middle, my mate DJ Ice, and King Kapisi, a hip hop artist in New Zealand. King Kapisi. Me, DJ Ice, and my mate Jay. Jay is very close friends to us. Unfortunately, my friend Jay had a stroke, 2 strokes, so he's in hospital too. So both of these guys actually stay together. The one in the middle had a stroke, 2 strokes, and the one over here is about to pass away. Sad. Me and my friend DJ Ice. Me in the back, DJ Ice and Jay over here. We're in Hawaii. We're in Hawaii in a place called Waimanalo in Hawaii. I'm gonna see some photos. Seeing these photos. King Kapisi, that's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Yeah, bro. That's all King Caps. Let me quickly send them to her so she can get them ready. So sad. Dawn Raid. Oh no, I'm in this photo. That's the photo of me and my friend. Me, my friend, and At Ease. At Ease is an R&B group. At Ease. The bakery guys here, chat. He's just bringing in all the food. At Ease, bro. Yeah, me, At Ease, bro. Yeah. I knew all the groups from, all the New Zealand groups from the 90s and the 2000s to the 2020s. All the New Zealand, I met them all, mostly all of them, bro. Catch a Fire, all the groups you see now. Yeah, bro, I've done a lot of gigs with a lot of those groups. And all the, especially the old school groups from back in the day. Day Hummel. Savage, I did a lot of work with Savage. Also back in the day before Dawn Raid, Urban Pacifica Records. At Ease, yeah, Catch a Fire was so good. Yeah. So, Catch a Fire back in the day, the one with the moko, his name was Tamihana, and the one with the beard and he had a Kinabodi, his name was Jamie Ferguson. So Jamie and Tamihana were basically the two that started Catch a Fire. They were the ones that started Catch a Fire. And I used to DJ at a bar. It was actually a pub in Frankton, Hamilton. Jamie was the security there. Tamihana would come in and sing karaoke. In between the karaoke, I would DJ. I'll DJ, get the dance floor going. Back to karaoke. Anyway, Jamie would come up to me. Jamie was in a band back then. They had just started Catch a Fire. And my older brother was working for My FM. My older brother Doug, he was working for My FM. And My FM had My Music. My Music was the music label associated to My FM. Victor was the manager of My Music. He was also the program director of My FM. Anyway, Jamie came up to me and goes, hey Wiz, I've started this group. We call Catch a Fire. I think we're gonna do big things in the future. Do you want to have a listen to our mixtape, our tape we just made? I said, yeah, bro, give me a listen. So I had a listen. I go, fuck, bro, man, you guys are sounding really good. Awesome reggae vibes, bro. Can I play some of your tracks? So I started playing some of their tracks in my gigs. Then one day he goes to me, bro, that CD I gave you, can you give that CD to your brother Doug? Because your brother Doug works at My FM, and My FM have their music label called My Music. And I said, I can only try, bro. I said, at the end of the day, it's up to my bro Doug to give it to Victor. Anyway, I said to my older brother Doug, I said, bro, Catch a Fire, new up and coming group in H-Town, they're going off. I think they're going to do big things. Bro, give them a bit of a listen. If you really like them, take it to Victor, see what Victor says. So my bro loved them. My older brother loved them. He goes, bro, these guys are going to make it big time. So he took it to Victor, and guess what? Victor said, yep, now look at that group, Catch a Fire. One of the biggest reggae groups ever in New Zealand, bro. So these little things, these little gestures we do, they impact people. And look at the amount of people they would have impacted. The amount of people that they would have played to. Look at the amount of people that they would have played their music to that made people feel happy. Do you know what I mean? What would have happened if I said no? If I said, nah, I don't want to give that to my brother. Nah. What happened if I had said that? Right? What happened if my brother said no? Would they have ever got a record label? Maybe another timeline. Maybe on another timeline? So, little things that you do, and you guys will have it in your life too. You know what I mean? Everything counts. You will do things in your life that you think are so, minute and so, small and not countable. It's like, that's not... Even if it's a little gesture. It could be something like, you see a homeless guy and you have like the other day, right? I had two what did I have, Chad? Was it those 2 donuts or two buns? I had the two steam buns, right? Actually, I had 3 steam buns. And then there was that guy behind me. He was he didn't look homeless, but he looked like a guy that kind of didn't have much. And I know he was looking at my food. So I gave him one of my steam buns. You know what I mean? I gave him my steam bun. Now imagine that guy feeling appreciative of that steam bun, eating that steam bun and going, someone really cares for me. You could have changed that guy's life. You could have been the guy that changed that guy's life. That homeless guy goes, I need to go and study. I need to go and study politics. Go study politics. Okay, I need a be elected, go for the elections for council. I need to be elected for prime minister. There you go. He becomes the prime minister of the country, or the president of the country, because of that little gesture you did. Your gestures have impacts, cause and effect. Do you know what I mean? Cause and effect. I just do, right? Yeah, we just do, right? Yeah, I could have just saved it. I could have just eaten it. I could have just walked away. But instead, I showed compassion. By showing compassion, that would have led to something in that person's life. Do you see what I mean? The little things we do are actually the biggest things that count. The little gestures you do, the little things you do in live chat, they are the most important things than any material thing you will ever do. I'm telling you that now. Those little gestures you do, giving that extra food to that homeless guy, giving someone a bit of money when you have enough, helping an old lady cross the road, or giving your bus seat to the elderly. Those things mean a lot. Maybe not at the time, maybe not to you because you're so much in a busy life and you got things going on in your mind. But in the scope of things, it creates an effect. Cause and effect. You know? Anyway, what we're talking about, catch a fire. Just sent some photos to his sister. She's happy. She's happy. Anyway, chat, look, I've been talking for so long. It's 11 o'clock my time. I need to go back and do some washing. Yeah. I've got a morning flight. I think it's 11:40, 11:45. I think it arrives about 2 o'clock in Guiyang. Yeah, so I need to wake up at 7 in the morning. So I'm gonna finish stream now, chat. So thank you guys for popping in. Hope you guys enjoyed the great day today. We have enjoyed the vibes here in Hangzhou. I've enjoyed it. Very cruisy city. I enjoyed seeing the great grand Canal of China today. Yes, thank you. No problem, guys. So tomorrow we will be in Guiyang, and we'll probably stream one of the walking streets or food street tomorrow night. We'll just have dinner tomorrow night, and then we'll get into the itinerary the day after. Scenery was freaking amazeballs. Thank you, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you, Trigger, Ollie. Thank you, Ollie. Thank you, Deuce. Thank you, Deuce, bro. Appreciate you, my man, for popping in. This guy and Rai today. Anton, thanks, Anton. prowl, sneaky prowl, sneaky peeky prowl, this guy. Yeah, so hopefully we'll be back tomorrow afternoon, chat. This Anton guy. No worries, bro. Try my best, you know, man. Try my best, bro. You know, we do what we gotta do, dude. Who's on? Do you guys want to raid out or what? We just finished stream. I think we just finished stream, chat. Can't bother right now. You know what? Thank you guys, man. As I always say, chat, experience the journey, inspire others, live life, have a great life, not just a great day. See you guys on the next stream. At most